Hello, welcome to Saturday Night Gaming, The Last Resort, episode 14.
Woo!
Woo!
Wow.
We need to get more hype when we start these. It's always just like, hi, let's play the intro.
I know, I need to.
One guy.
Yeah, I'll let you do the intro. Go for it. Give me a take.
Hi, well, no, I hate it. Let's go.
Okay.
Well,
Welcome to The Last Resort. So, just a
Recap.
general warning. First, just a general, if you want to check the description and the pinned comment to see if there's any content warnings you need to be aware of, that's where they'll be if you're watching the VOD. Does anybody want to recap what happened last week?
chasing.
Not it.
The run.
Again.
I forgot that we played last week.
Yeah,
We did.
okay.
You were kind of
You're
very
right.
out of it, Zed,
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
fair.
we were really
So
tired.
tired.
You were
Yeah.
completely out of it.
That's okay.
It's okay.
All right, I can recap if you want. Sure. So last week, we picked up with Laura and Ranila right outside the tavern. We had a quick, intense conversation before Ranila went into the tavern, and Laura stayed there frozen. Maiyr and Darcy chased after Slintis, who is the whole chase through the city streets after the gambler, who is in control of Slintis at the moment. Darcy got a little lost and decided to instead go check out a stationery store to see if she could pick up a little gift that may be helpful to a friend. But Maiyr continued to pursue Slintis through the streets in a high-speed chase, up and down buildings, through fountains, through people. I mean, apparently it wasn't as high speed as I thought. Danielle did the math, and it was only like 10 miles an hour that Slintis was going. But it seems fast in my head, at least. So
Cars don't exist, and 10 miles an hour is real. Actually, wait, no, people do get fired through the air on giant beetles. Never mind.
well,
Well, it
That's
felt
a
good
6-minute
while
mile.
But yeah, fuck it. To the people of Drunmaran, that's terrifyingly fast.
lasting.
But once
I
Maiyr,
now know everything is in slow motion.
yeah, exactly. But at one point, Maiyr figured she wasn't going to be able to catch Slintis and decided to instead turn back and consult with the group. Lorwyn and Darcy spoke outside of the tavern, having a bit of a rough conversation about what had happened. Darcy went back inside and had a talk with her friendly neighborhood entity. Yes,
Is
they
it
had
her?
No,
Yeah,
no gracias.
You don't know.
We know, Kendra, we know.
You don't know. But yes, Darcy and her entity had a nice conversation, and Lorwyn and Maiyr had a conversation, and then they went back inside, spoke to Rune, who had been staying back at the inn to start doing some research on a spell. The three of them went in and had a conversation with Darcy about what the fuck is going on in her head right now.
So wonderful.
Started making some connections, started thinking of some possibilities, but the group was on a bit of a time crunch to go get Slintis and had to jump out of their window, jump on some owls, and fly after.
And traumatize me with giant birds.
And traumatize me.
It was the only way.
Yeah. You guys managed to catch up with Slintis. Dive bombs and Darcy jumping from an owl and Misty stepping and Maiyr leaping from an owl and falling, and eventually Rune just cast banishment and you were all able to just encircle the area that Slintis had inhabited, and you were able to calm Gambler down enough to get them to stick with you. After that, you were heading back to the tavern when you were approached by a guard who told you that you have been requested for a meeting with your benefactor, Ethan. And where we pick up, you were being led down the streets of the Inkstone Lair towards a nicer residential kind of area in this part of the city. These houses seem a little less lived in and a little more functional, like for offices and the like. They're comfortable, but they seem to still have like some of the presence that public buildings do, unlike regular residential buildings. The guard walks you to a building that you recognize, Darcy, as the one that you had gone to really just the night before, when you were looking for Ethan.
Was it the Inkstone, or was it that different?
It was at the Inkstone. You had just gone down to the water rest and then had to be brought back up by a guard.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah. But you were brought over to this building, and the guard. You wait a moment. You remember that the little pig slides out, and you can see the eyes. The eyes are clearly not Ethan's. They are human eyes. And the guard speaks into. I have acquired the party that our mistress requested. And after a moment, the door quickly unlocks, and you are all escorted inside. Inside this building, this seems to be more of like the entrance area. It's, like a building that's really, it's a tall building, but it's like squish. It's not wide.
Squeeze. It's tall and squeeze.
Doing amazing.
So is it
I'm
like...
just thinking about the picture of rats.
All I'm thinking about is the bugle
Is it a
from
high house?
Spider-Man.
Anyway, wait, that's not important. Okay, yes, we're in the
Squish.
building. What's up?
You're inside. So it's like tall and it goes back instead of going out like that. That's what I meant.
Perpendicular.
Yes. So you are brought inside, and the first thing you can see is this beautiful stone stairway that goes up, and there's a balcony at the top to look over and down onto the entrance area. And atop the balcony, in the most dramatic fashion, you see Ethan flanked by 2 guards, not in her Son and Sea merchant's uniform at this time, wearing more of like a brown coat, high collar, black shirt, black leather pants. And she turns to you all. I have heard that you have gotten into a little trouble.
Have you heard?
The panic in the streets. That was this one, right?
Pointing at Gambler, right?
Yes, pointing
Kind
down
of.
at Gambler.
Yeah, mostly the rest of us' fault.
It was a bit of a misunderstanding.
Mostly,
I had
yeah.
been assured by you all that you were stealthy and inconspicuous. But
Who
so
are you?
far,
No, we never promised that. We said we could be.
you could be. And I had asked you to be.
Yes, well.
And now the guild has hired a private investigator that will be hanging around your tavern. That does not look good for us.
Yeah, but that wasn't really not
It's
really us. That's
If you are not involved, that is fine, but she is still where you are staying. And that can be dangerous if you are operating outside of the
We could go
tavern,
somewhere
but
else, but that would just imply us even more.
I would agree.
We
I
can...
am simply stating that you have... Have you any information for me on what the mission that I have given you?
I've been a little busy.
So you've only caused mayhem while I have been waiting for.
I mean, we were gonna do it tonight, just researching, and we've all got our own stuff going on as well. You know, it's not just.
You have your own stuff going on, I see, but when you are under my contract, when you are under my contract, I expect for me to be your top priority.
In my defense, I have no idea who you are.
Your friend should tell you.
Sorry.
If you are not well informed, that is not my fault. That has nothing to do with me. That is on your party. I have provided for you. I have already sent in requests to get you access to the library, and I have heard back from my clerical friend. He will be here within the next few days. I have done my part. I expect you all to hold up your end as well. Am I understood?
Yes.
Sorry, just Darcy.
Very good. And Ethan kind of approaches you, Darcy. One of you has a head on your shoulders. You should all follow her example. She kind of looks at you for a moment before looking back to the group. I have information that may help you if you are stuck. I have asked you that you must find out what is in these packages, what they are transporting. I have a lead on where the next package will be.
Where?
Grey Dove Tavern. It is down on the Hawker's Shard.
Great.
Is that the one where the girl was?
No,
Asking
that
out
was
character.
the wash.
No, that was the water rest.
Okay, cool.
The Grey Dove, yes. Just down on the Hawkers. They were contacted. But luckily I have an informant among them.
Do you know when the package is arriving?
Tonight, after sundown. I expect you to be there. Am I clear?
Yes.
Again, swear to God. Just one.
Good.
It's not even like a glimpse of doubt. Just...
No. Tell me, what is all this madness that you are causing and in the middle of? What is happening at your tavern? Why is there a private investigator? What is happening?
In the tavern, there was... Three people died. Out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere. How?
I mean, that's kind of. I wasn't there, but like I went down and they were just dead.
Yeah, I was there.
You were there and you did not see anything.
No.
I highly doubt that.
To be fair, I was quite heavily intoxicated at the time. By the time I noticed, they were on the ground, and I tried to help
I am
them.
aware. I'm aware of how intoxicated you were. I've gotten the bill.
Didn't I pay for that? I didn't.
No, it's all.
You're
all
right.
good.
That's
Yeah,
your role.
yeah, that was me. Sorry about that.
Well, so you have no information on why this woman is poking around.
No, but I'm sure if we poke around, we'll find out.
I do not know where her allegiance lies, but if it is with Clea, we are fucked.
Is there a reason Clea would be investigating us right now? I mean, obviously, but does she suspect our involvement?
I mean,
I had you cleared for the robbery, but I am sure that Clea still holds.
we are quite
This.
a target,
Yes.
and things keep happening around us. So
Soon there will not be much I can do to shield you.
Yeah.
I would be more careful, is all I am saying.
we will be.
And if you want to stay under my protection, I suggest you do as I say. Is that understood? And she's looking right at you, Laurelyn.
Why me? Sure.
That is as firm as you will get, I see.
I don't really do this.
Don't do what? Work?
Oh no, I very much do work. I just talked down to being beneath someone. Not my thing.
You'll get used to it.
If you say so. And I give like a very sarcastic bow and say, Mistress.
We're just trying to work out if this is flirting of a very weird kind, or like
I'm very much just fucking with Ethan.
I think it's working.
Of course it does.
Darcy's having very weird feelings right now.
We're just decided this is flirting and is very concerned.
At least that name is better than the last one you've given me.
Blue. I think it still suits you.
To be fair, we are terrible at remembering names.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel my name is not difficult. This is besides the point.
You made her insecure.
I mean, I think Rune did much worse by being like, Mom? We'll go to the inn tavern. We'll find out what's in that package.
Good. I expect a full report tomorrow. And
Do we just come here?
I will send a guard to your tavern tomorrow morning. If you have no information, I hope you understand what waits for you. And Darcy, I will be meeting with your ambassador very soon.
Oh, okay. I am glad things worked out.
Is there anything I should know going into this meeting?
Don't know. I guess that depends on what you want to know. I'm not really that close to the ambassador. I don't really know her that much.
You did not sit in on the meeting with the
I
channel?
do.
You told me you did.
Oh yeah, that's true. I just meant like personal affiliations. I can really tell you like, oh yeah, she likes to talk about these things. I don't like that. But she does.
She will talk about what I want to talk about. It will not be about her.
Okay,
I want to know if you have any information that will help me get more out of this meeting.
Yeah, can I make like a roll or something? Because I don't remember. It was so long since I had the meeting. I don't remember. Like, do I know anything about like her ego
Go
or
ahead
anything?
and
Like,
go ahead and roll like an intelligence check to just see what you can recall.
oh no, that was I think my intelligence is +2 or +1. Either way, I rolled a 2, so I can't really get that much.
Ethan is leaning
Doesn't
in
she
real
has a
close to you right
16?
now.
Pardon?
Doesn't she have 16
Yeah, I
intelligence?
thought you had.
That's a +3.
Yeah, you had a higher intelligence.
It's still a 5,
That's,
but
I
yeah.
mean, that's still a 5 though.
Okay, so it's a 5.
My
yeah,
head
it's
empty.
head empty right now. You're at a
Head empty.
You see a little smile kind of curl up on Ethan's lips.
Sorry, I can't think of anything right now at the top of my head.
Oh, that is all right. I can forgive you this once.
Okay, that's... okay, bye.
This entire interaction is just...
Good job, team.
We did great.
Woo.
You know, I would love it if you would come by afterward. Maybe we could have a chat about what is to be done here.
Or maybe, in terms of the ambassador meeting or in terms of the contract and the packages?
In terms of the ambassador meeting.
Right, okay. Yeah, I'll... After... Yeah,
I will send somebody for you, do not worry.
oh, okay, yeah, that...
Perfect.
Is there a particular time that the package that we should be like on the lookout, or should we just stake out by the Grey Dove?
I would
like-
get in there before sundown so that you can have a perimeter set.
Okay.
That is when the package is set to arrive is sundown.
Okay. In particular that we should like look out for? Do they have... Assuming they have guards.
More than likely, yes. This is your friend, your Vambewoth friend. I'm sure that he has plenty of resources at his disposal to make sure that these packages are delivered.
I wouldn't call him a friend.
He sent very much defenseless people before.
That is an interesting strategy.
The people delivering the packages usually don't even know what's in them.
We wouldn't have known. We should have just taken one.
Yeah, we should have just...
Like I had told you before, when you told me that he had proposed that, it is better that you did not get into business with him. Who knows what kind of hold he has on those that work for him.
Different from yours, I take it?
Oh, I'm sure. Nobody does it like me.
We should get going then.
You should. You have plenty of work to do.
Package.
Okay.
Goodbye
Yeah.
for now. Ta-ta.
Bye, Blue.
Bye.
Bye, Ethan.
Oh, that's
Goodbye.
Are we doing the gag? Okay, goodbye, but my mom. I don't know. We'll count.
The door is quickly slammed behind you.
I do not blame it.
I just like to. I just.
Hey, guys.
Thorin is 100% just.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So
That's our boss.
we've been
Yeah.
trying. We're
I think
trying.
maybe we should...
Yeah. Let's go to
Yeah,
the
maybe-
inn.
let's just go to the end. Conversation.
I don't think poking fun at her is a great idea.
Also, we totally have a gift for you too, so
We what?
we have a gift for. And I point at Slintis because I don't know what to call them.
Oh yeah.
We can talk about it once we get there.
Yeah. Let's just the tavern. Oh,
Tavern.
All right,
I'll put to the tavern.
you guys head back towards the Valiant Unser. Inside, you see Ranila is still there, and she is in the corner, and she seems to be speaking with two of the Tims.
Tim and Tim Jr., I miss them.
But you guys walk past, and I'm assuming towards one of the rooms, probably Rune Room.
I glance.
You glance.
I
you
definitely
catch her eye.
glance.
You
As
see
soon as
that
I
she
realize
quickly
that
catches
she's
your
there, I
gaze.
completely like avoid looking.
Okay. You guys move through the common area towards the Rune Room and inside.
Yeah, I just go by the Slintis room and just grab the gift again because they've already left it there. But
Absolutely.
I feel like our
The
options
second
are
we get
either
into the room, I'm just like, wait, 3 people just died.
You cut off.
Wait, 3 people just died out of nowhere?
Yeah. Yep.
yeah, it was really intense.
It was
I feel
break.
like our options are either like skip town or do her job.
Honestly, kind of at the same page here. But
I mean, we're not. To be honest, we're not really doing anything. I feel like we're not really doing anything here right now.
we don't owe her anything, but
I mean, we do very much owe her things.
she's getting me a cleric. At least we could try.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I mean,
we
it's
can
a-
afford to barge out on it.
Especially after we just agreed. I
Yeah.
agreed.
Yeah, I mean, if we skip town, she's going to be coming up to her often. If we skip town, and it's going to make it very tricky to come back.
Okay. Right, the gift.
Yeah, that.
And I sort of like awkwardly just like, yeah. So I got you. Cause I talked to not you, another one of the yous. And they said that they've never had a way to talk to all of you, the other ones. And I mean, I know that like verbal communication is probably not going to be an option, but I figured if you could have something to write in, then you could at least look back on it and know what you've been doing.
All right. I mean, you're gonna have to explain that at least 3 more times then, but
I mean,
We
you
will.
could also do it. You could also write in it.
Yeah, but we should probably explain what is going on.
I mean, I will explain it. Yes, I do. I will
Yep.
explain that.
Yep.
I just mean
it's like put it in my pocket. They're not going to like
no. I'm well. Yes. You want it or not?
I mean, yeah, sure. But yeah, I don't know what you guys know because I haven't been away. I've only seen you guys been awake around you guys one time before.
Oh yeah, there's been a lot that's happened. I actually don't think that we.
And the wizard wasn't even here last time.
Hello.
So, hang on. Have you met me?
Yes.
Yeah, he was. Never. I don't know what I'm
yes, he
talking
was.
about. I'm.
I don't even know if you saw Rune because you were with Laurelwyn like the whole time.
I think I rushed
Also,
out the
that
room.
oh yeah, that was the time when Rune fake fell over the first time and smacked his head.
Yeah. That was
Yes,
the
that
time
was-
you and Darcy were getting info, and it was just mwah, beautiful.
So good.
But yes. I think.
Well, yes, but I don't know.
I think maybe with time, when Slintis comes back, if
So
they can explain
But we do have some
everything
time
in
tonight,
their
right?
point of view, and then you know, so forth and so on, because I don't even know where to start. It's a long story of how we met, and
Yeah, I mean, I've been seeing you guys for a while, but I haven't been able to be conscious during any of that.
Hmm.
Slintis and Time have most of the information because they were
So
the ones who were
the other
awake.
ones can you can all see when
Yeah,
you're not in control.
yes. We're just trapped inside the head, though.
So you could read.
Yes. I suppose that would be the case.
so if you wrote something right now, the rest of you would see it.
All right.
Try it.
Okay. God, I have no fucking clue.
Hey, Slintis, fuck you.
Hey, Slintis, what's up?
I just kind of.
We don't have to actually know what it is.
Yeah, I'm just going to like grab the book, sit down, just like kind of away from the rest, and just try and write something. I don't know.
Absolutely. So you kind of move off to the corner of the rune room. You take out the nice colorful inks that Darcy got for you, and the quill, and the nice journal. And what do you write?
Oh, I have no fucking. Gambler has no fucking clue what to write. They just start doodling.
Absolutely. Gambler, you guys all are watching like Gambler like dipping into the inks and doing something. It looks intricate.
I mean, I'm down to be town if you guys want to see town.
You don't know Goblin.
I have goggles that let me read everything. I can read all the written language. I made them myself.
Don't snoop.
What?
Don't snoop.
Handy.
I'm not snooping. I'm just letting you know that I can read everything you're writing.
Don't read. For once. Don't read.
I'm not I'm not looking. I'm just saying that, you know, I know all your secrets and I don't know. So I don't know very much.
Look, let's just find out what's up with this package. We can
Yeah. Okay. So is it sundown tonight or sundown tomorrow? It's
sundown
right?
tonight. It's still
Yes, okay.
noonish one. Have we eaten?
It's morning.
It's morning. Has everyone
Right.
eaten yet?
Shit.
Have we eaten?
This day is going pretty slowly.
Okay, what do we have to do to prepare?
Well, we need to know what we're gonna do. How are we setting up around the tavern? We can't just walk in and decide there, because that's just like obvious.
Bad.
Be for disaster.
Mm-hmm.
We could
I
wear
could
disguises.
I could turn into a bird and just watch the front.
So is the aim here to steal one of the packages, or is it to?
We didn't clear that up, did we?
No, I mean the aim is to find out. No, I mean our aim, because we need to find out what's in the packages. I don't think it matters how we find out what's in them. We just don't. We just need to not get caught.
Like I said, I can just turn into a raven and watch the front or the back.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we should probably.
I could do that for
We're gonna
8
head there now
hours.
and just scope out the tavern and then go back later, so we don't have to do that.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, because
But what is everyone doing again? Because I can watch. That is no problem for me. I can watch the front and the back, or the back.
I will say I'm not that good at paying attention to things. But I can talk to people.
Is it obvious who you are yet?
How do you mean?
It means that.
Kind of show that, but
Yeah, I got no idea what she means.
Anyway, I didn't mute myself on Discord, but on the stream minutes.
Okay, good.
Completely forgot what I was gonna say. Darcy. I think it's big.
What?
If people, I mean, I'm assuming people have seen you around. I don't know.
Yeah.
Should we? You can change the way you look, right?
I can change the way I look, yes.
How do you feel about that?
In Rune?
I can also do that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just asking you because, magic.
I feel fairly indifferent about
You feel fine doing magic right now? I'm asking for you, not.
I
You didn't.
don't know.
You didn't think about it. That's okay.
I didn't think. That's the whole thing. I don't think.
It's okay. Sometimes neither do I. I mean, Rune over there, nothing. Constantly.
That's entirely accurate, yeah.
Unfortunately.
I don't know if. So I didn't tell you the entirety of the dream I had, did I?
We still have some time, so you can tell us.
So, well, it started when right after the night after it happened, after I killed, after they died, I had this dream, right? And I was in this place. Place isn't important. The thing that's important is that there's someone reached out to me, and essentially what they said is that they'll be my shield and won't. If things like that, like the thing that happened, they would make sure that if it happened, it wouldn't hurt people.
Like, they would stop you?
I don't know how magic works, so I'm not sure how it would, like, if it would be sort of a, like, it wouldn't happen at all, or if it would be like it would not harm people or something. I realize now that I'm awake. I asked so many questions. None of them were actually important. There's so much more questions that I could have asked that would have been considerably more helpful, but I didn't ask any of them.
You can still
Point
ask.
is, what?
You can still ask. Right? You said they were always with you.
That's true.
So they can stop you from hurting others?
Yeah,
How?
yeah.
That's a question you should ask. Because if it means controlling you, it's bad. Can you fuck off?
Don't tell that baby to fuck off.
He wants to play. I can't play
Let
with
him
you.
play. Let him play. Let him join
He's
the
just gonna
D&D
keep
game.
opening my door.
Guest character.
It's not. It's Yelena. It's Yelena.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hello.
Yeah. Why haven't we just dropped the cat lady trying to conquer the city plot? Like,
Oh,
I
shit.
feel like we need to go back to that, and that's so much more interesting than like cult. No, not the same cult from Shambles. I miss the cat lady trying to conquer the city.
Yeah,
I'm
Yelena
just-
is pretty great.
I'm just gonna cuddle this cat
Back
for
to
a bit. You guys carry
So-
on.
We can solve the cult by chucking the cat lady at it.
Probably.
So,
Where's
while
that
we're
ever
in
gone?
conversation,
Oh no, they've combined to make
You
a
need-
cat lady cult.
You need to ask how she can stop you from hurting others.
I don't think the entity is a she. Although I don't
Did I
think they
say
would
she?
care.
I meant they.
I don't think they would care either way. They seemed very indifferent about those things.
Indifferent about death.
No, indifferent about gender,
Oh, that. Right.
identity.
I mean,
Oh, that thing.
that thing.
Forget that exists
Death,
sometimes.
gender, and identity. Anyway,
Identity.
I need help.
Maybe that Clara can help both of us. Giving you some answers, giving me some of my own. You good? You just staring at me? I'm not here, guys. I'm just cuddling this cat.
That's why we're staring.
Please focus.
Everyone's distracted by the cat, and I'm just like intensely roleplaying.
I mean,
No,
I'm role playing with you. What do you mean? I'm talking to you.
This whole
Hiding
time,
behind a cat.
I'm just sitting here being like,
I should have made
what
it more
the
clear.
fuck are these people
I'm trying
talking
to like
about?
invoke the entity. They told me to ask for help, so I literally asked for help. But I'm still
Okay.
like speaking out loud because I don't know how this works.
So Darcy, you're feeling kind of frantic, trying to talk to Laura about these things that you don't have answers to right now. And then you feel a hand on your shoulder.
Which one?
On your left shoulder, we'll say. My Darcy.
Yeah.
What is it that troubles you?
Can we see anything?
Oh.
No, you cannot see or hear anything. Nobody but Darcy can.
Can we hear Darcy speak?
Yes, you can hear Darcy speaking.
Right. It's that you said that you would, if thing that happened with the magic overflowing, you said that you could help me not hurt people. How do you do that?
Oh, my Darcy. It will depend. It will be dependent upon what is going to happen. I cannot give you a definite answer. It all depends on...
But does it mean that you're gonna control me?
Oh no, Darcy. Nothing like that. I
Something
simply
like that.
will protect you from all harm that you could cause.
It will protect me, but will it protect? It didn't hurt me.
Will protect others, I meant protect
I guess
in the
there's
general sense, Darcy.
So
Is there
I'm
anything...
scared.
Ask
My
it
Darcy.
how it knows about me.
How do you know about Lorwyn?
She was with you.
Oh, she was with me. Is it because she also was a hurt?
She was next to you, beside you, connected to you. And then you gave me her name.
I gave her name.
And I was able to know more. I told you, a name holds so much power.
My name?
A name has power. So that's why you wanted my name.
Darcy.
Simply wanted to know you, Darcy. And to know you better, I need your name.
If they can find out that much about me with just my name.
So, could you find out anything about anyone if you have their name?
I can only find what I am meant to find. I know, I hear the echo. I'm trying to...
Yeah, there's a bit of an echo on your side, Alex.
Oh shit.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. Adds to the creepiness.
Yeah, it does.
I told you, I am all about the truth. I only find what is true.
Don't give it any more names, Darcy.
Question, can I still hear Laurelwyn and everyone else?
I mean, I was the one who said to ask about me.
Yeah, you can still hear them.
Yeah, I just realized that, like, I
Yeah.
forgot to ask, like, it takes me
Yeah.
to, like, oh, okay.
I was just
still
saying, you're the only one in the room that can hear the entity, so.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I know your friends are frightened, but they should not be. I simply want to help you, Darcy. Why do they not want you to be helped? You, who will be there for the rest of them. Yet, they do not want someone there for you.
I feel like what someone should. There's nothing about should when it comes to feelings. My mom's always said that what you feel is not something that's like. There's no right or wrong way to feel things. You just feel them, and it's because of the things that you've experienced and in your life, and that's not wrong. That's what makes a person.
Feelings are not wrong, but they can harm you. And I do not want them to cause you harm, Darcy. Without me, think of what could happen again. Do they want that for you? Do they want you to carry more burdens?
At this point, because it's been a while. Darcy, what is it saying?
I don't. It's very confusing.
You can say it word by word, if it helps.
Burdens I'm carrying. They're asking if I'm carrying. No. I don't want to carry burdens. That's not. The main thing is I don't want to hurt people. It's not about me being burdened by it. It's about me not.
It's messing with your
Do
head.
you guys want me to hurt?
Of course not.
I have no idea who you are.
Shut up. You're not part of this conversation.
Yeah, you're doodling.
Get
They're
out
still
of
in the room.
Yeah.
They can still.
I know.
Their input is still
I'm just
valid.
joking.
She was just talking to no one. From my perspective, what the fuck was I supposed to do with that?
Just doodle. Just doodle.
I'll tell you later. Of course, we don't want you to be hurt. Or get hurt.
Yeah. They want to protect me from your feelings? From
Protect you from us?
from harm.
Are we harmful?
Don't know.
Is that what it's saying?
Your friend Lorwyn plays with your head.
I was literally about to say that.
I came here. I asked for you because I had a question. Yes or no? If I use magic and the thing happens again, will other people get hurt? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. That was all I needed to know. Thank you.
And I can help you even more as our connection grows.
How does it grow?
We continue to speak. We continue to talk. We get to know each other even better. As my child, I want to protect you. But I need to get deeper with you if I hope to have the connection to be able to shield you from all of this world's pain, and to shield your friends as well. Wouldn't you like that, Darcy?
I don't know. Yes?
Darcy, what are you saying yes to?
I don't know. I don't.
What is it saying?
Questions upon questions that are layered and they're.
Specifically, the question that you said yes to, what was it?
That I want you to be protected.
We don't need its protection.
They do.
They don't. You're protected.
I don't want whatever it
Especially-
is.
She needs my protection.
We protect each other. That's how this works.
You will all be lost without it.
How could you protect?
How can I protect you?
Them?
Them? They will have to discover that in their own ways. I will have to form connections with them. It is a special bond.
I know. Danielle's camera went for me.
I know. I see it's just the dots. Oh no.
We
Yeah,
split in our
There we
Oh,
go.
we're back. We're back.
So I just turned it off and turned it back on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Legend. Problem solving IT. Let's go.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I told you, the deeper my connection goes, the more I can do to help.
Darcy, listen to me. Whatever the protection is that it is offering, it is not worth it. We don't know what it is.
You need me, Darcy.
You don't know what you're signing up to.
I only speak in truths. I've only told you the truth.
I've got my answer. I don't want to. Can we just do this? Not now. I don't want.
Fuck off!
Darcy, you feel the hand kind of grip your shoulder a little tighter. And then release. I will be waiting for you, Darcy. We are still connected, and we always will be.
Nope. You sounded muffled there. Last one.
When you need me, call.
I mean, we were in kind of one side of the conversation, but intense.
Yes, that sounded.
Darcy, you okay?
No.
Come over and wrap my arms around it. If that's okay with you.
We get this package, we get that cleric, and maybe they'll know what it is. Maybe it's just me and I don't trust easy. Sorry for
I
pushing.
like how that felt. Cool.
How what felt.
Never mind. Let's just focus on the task at hand.
We have time. Guess it's back to my original question then. Are you okay with changing the way you look?
I think I am, yeah. I am, yes. I'm okay.
And Rune is as well.
Yes.
What about you two? No point at Maiyr and not Slintis, Gambler.
Am I?
Darcy, I'm gonna need you to make a wild magic roll for me.
Oh no. Just kill us. Just come on. Fireball.
Just end it.
Dude, if a fireball comes out, it's just.
Send it.
1? Alright. Go ahead and roll a D100.
D100, let's go.
Send it, Darcy.
He cannot contain my excitement.
I can. I'm scared of this shit now.
Wait, are these the correct dice?
It's a D10 and D100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
67.
67.
Damn, so close to
Please don't be bad. Please don't be bad. Please don't be bad.
Please
Please
don't
don't
kill
be
us all.
bad.
Darcy. You look at Laurelwyn,
Oh, fuck.
and suddenly your heart is filled with absolute fear. You have to get away from her right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm just like, stop. I literally bolt out the door.
Darcy.
Darcy.
You know, given what just
Darcy?
happened, that's actually thematically appropriate.
For the second time today, I will chase someone out of the tap.
Darcy, about 6 seconds or so later, you are kind of like, you're like out in like the middle of the tavern area, and you're like, what was that? What? And you kind of come to your senses a little bit. And then you once again feel that hand on your shoulder.
Motherfucker.
You're all right, Darcy. You're all right. And Maiyr, you have come up and you see Darcy standing in the middle of the tavern, catching her breath.
good? You okay? What was that? I'm sorry, another question.
Yes, what was that?
Sorry, I'm not myself lately. I'm not.
I chased after as well, by the way. I also went.
Okay. I'm sorry, what was that? Can you
I-
repeat yourself?
Oh, she's
I'm
been
not.
through
She's bolting through a crime scene.
I'm really sorry about that. We've had a long couple of days. We weren't aware that this was restricted or anything.
You
I'll
weren't
come upside
aware.
down. No,
You
I'm
weren't aware with all the tape, with the ropes, with the guards. You were not aware. You have not heard about what happened in this tavern only hours ago.
We know. Come up.
dramatic CW shit. Get out.
We know. Why? Fuck's sake! It's Renila. Time, leave me alone. Fuck. Shoot. Shoot. Anyway.
No,
We know.
You see Renila's expression suddenly kind of change as soon as Laurel approaches. So then you are aware that you should not be
Here.
here, yes.
We'll get her out of here. Don't worry. Sorry if... do I see like something that is out of place? Like, did Darcy kick a body? Like,
The bodies have already been taken.
no, I'm
from
speaking out loud. I don't know a table. I don't know how crime scenes work.
We'll need to talk to the three of you. You are the match the descriptions the tavern owner has given me of the three that were here.
Yeah,
I mean, the three who tried to save the people.
yeah, we tried.
That does not stop suspicion
Of
from being
course.
cast upon you.
Understandable, I suppose.
That makes it twice now. Do we have to do this now, or can we?
Until I am able to question you, I would request you do not leave this tavern.
We won't.
Am I understood?
Twice in one day, God. Sure. That'd be like a like a question of like, who are you?
I am the authority over this crime scene, is who I am. You don't need to know anything more than that.
Of course. Good luck. And I start pulling Darcy away.
You
Yeah,
can
I'm just
feel
walking.
her eyes on all of you. Can feel her eyes just bearing into you as you walk.
Step over the rope and kind of like turn around, like sorry, and just like as awkwardly as possible.
All right, you all return to the room with Darcy, teary-eyed in tow.
What happened, Darcy? What happened? Just lost my words there.
I was so scared. It was.
Of what?
Phew. I don't know why, but
Me?
I had to get away.
Was it because I pushed too hard? I'm sorry, Darcy.
I don't know. I don't know.
I give Darcy a big ol' hug.
Yeah, Runa's just gonna try and like sit by her, just kind of like not touching, but just kind of being present.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Two.
It's okay. We'll figure this out. All of us.
What?
You cut off
So I got your cable wet.
my cable?
Cable wet.
I mean, I can dry that. I like push, like hold Darcy's face, just like wiping away the tears. It's gonna be okay.
I do think you should probably try and avoid talking to that thing for a little while at least.
And Renilla. God, fucking our luck. We barged right into her.
History.
Yeah, she's a problem. Well, shit. She might listen to it.
I mean, let's just...
I completely forgot. She can listen in on conversations. Just...
I mean, look, it's not like we have... It's not like we have anything to hide. Let's just... I mean, we've got plenty of stuff to hide, but it's not really about this. Let's just try and,
Yeah.
not give away any of our other stuff.
Yeah, we...
In the meantime, it's not like we can leave. So
Yeah. We can't leave. Us three. Shit.
when did we have to do that errand by?
Wait,
Today.
does this mean that we're having... Hey, Gambler, is this another unit?
God damn it!
No.
In the same day.
Oh.
I can also turn into a different. So
I can hear you, Kendra. That's not what you meant?
You have other options.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
We can run
No,
away.
This sounds like a mission for Jeremy Rune.
Options where the entire party can do things. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, we're very
literally, there's a
drastic.
perfect window right
Slintis and
there.
Rune, go.
We have a window.
Slintis and Rune, go.
Every
on.
time I had a problem, I talked to Jeremy Rune at it right away. I had a different problem.
Jeremy Rune runs a multi-level marketing scheme. He's on the FBI's most wanted list.
Alright, so
Anyway,
back to
I mean,
planning.
we're planning on disguising ourselves anyway.
Alright, but that only lasts for...
1 hour, and you
Well,
need to
let's
recast
see.
that.
Yeah.
1
It
hour, and
lasts
then
for
you
an
need to
hour,
recast
and
it,
I
yeah.
can do it. I can do it
You know what this
3
is?
more times.
You know what this is reminding me of? Remember when we went to that bar? And we robbed the fuck out of... What was it? Not Drassic. Was it Drassic?
Gladian.
Gladian. We just robbed the fuck out of him. He got blinded, deafened. He got water in his...
When Darcy did the
Wand of
fake
cobweb.
pretend to know someone.
Yeah, just this is...
Oh god, that time we robbed.
Nostalgia. Oh, how far we've come.
That was amazing. I got a job out of that.
Yeah, you did.
With the guy we robbed, it was amazing.
Anyway, just reminded me of that.
No context for anyone watching.
So...
No context. They get no context.
Figure it out.
It's not that we're not streaming.
Again, I
So,
can...
we're not watching.
I can turn into an animal. Then
Yeah.
at the end, because I can't really disguise myself. Can I turn invisible?
can
Oh
you?
no, that's my other character. Shit.
I'm on a
I can.
one.
I have
No, you go.
advanced invisibility, but I don't know if we want to risk that. I'm not sure how
Fuck, I just remembered
Deceptive.
something Gambler would.
she may be.
We can. If the package is being, we don't even know who is delivering it. How many packages are gonna get delivered? we gotta hope it is one person. Because if it is one person, they don't even need to get on the inside of the tavern. We just have to get them before that.
I mean, let's go there and see. We don't have any information. All I was going to say is that I am on a one wizard mission to make Jeremy Rune a feared cryptid in this town, and I fully intend to do that, so I will be going as Jeremy Rune.
You mean yourself then?
What do you say?
You mean yourself then?
No, Jeremy Rune it's something deep within me that I bring out. So it's kind of great.
Your
It's a
alter
way of
ego.
thinking.
Yes, it's my superhero alter ego.
It's Coochie Flagrante. That's a funny post. Anyway. Okay, well I can keep my eye out. As a raven. As a raven. And then you guys, I guess, pay attention to ravens, and if you hear me caw, someone's coming.
Yeah.
That's as best as I can do for 8 hours. I think that should be enough time.
I have a nerd thing this afternoon, by the way, which I need to go to. But like not evening, like early afternoon kind of situation.
Huh.
Rune's going to Comic-Con, apparently.
I have friends. I have a social life. I'm not like the rest of you.
You woke up a week ago.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I have a social life to be had.
No, you don't.
With who?
I mean, in this case, I literally do.
Okay.
I met someone, and they were like, "Oh, come back later tomorrow, and we will talk more." And I was like, "Oh, okay, sure."
Oh, those guys. Sorry, just
Yeah, that thing. Yeah, it's nut stuff. We're gonna do nut stuff. I think. I don't know. I might be being sold something. I don't have any money. So
Okay, well, we're going to ignore that. What's the plan?
I already have my everything else needs to be sorted though. Like who? Someone can be a distraction. Someone can
I
be
for
a
one think
grab.
that we should go check out the tavern before we actually go there, just so we know what it looks like before.
Not as ourselves. That's the problem. As soon as
Yeah.
they know, like there are guards, they'll know we were there.
Yeah, I mean, I just ran throughout the entire fucking town. So.
There's no one more recognizable than that one. We need to get you a really good hood. That's suspicious
I
too.
have a hood. It's just not a good one.
Yeah. I could scout first and then say what happened. Say what happens? Say what I see. But, you know, invisibilities do help. So I'm sure the tavern doesn't even have all alleyways. It's just like connected to what they're building, so you can only have 2 places to go into, you know?
Okay, let's go.
We're going again. We can't just go. Are we just going? Are we just going?
it's like the morning right now. It's the morning. Why are we going right now?
Scarf it out.
Oh, okay,
Scarf it
sure.
out.
So we have like the day of downtime.
The day of downtime? We can't even leave the tavern.
I mean, I was asking about
Yeah,
our
more
character.
downtime.
I have a challenge. Can we get through a whole day in one session?
And that's what I'm trying. I'm
Whoa.
like, can we just fume?
Fine, fine. My brain is already at the heist time anyway, so
Let's go commit a felony.
No, I need to go do nerd stuff.
Yeah, there are several events that are happening during the
Yep.
day. So just, I guess, tell me what you're doing while. Also, the reason you're in your room is because you had told Renila you didn't want to talk right now, and she had said that until you talk to her, you
yeah.
can't leave.
Yeah.
So
Shit.
you are free to talk to her whenever and
Sure,
have
talk.
that like
That's fair.
restriction removed.
That is true.
Wait. I could talk to
You
her.
could do
I
that.
know nothing.
No, that's not how this works. What do we call you? Do you want a name?
God. Names.
You can't have
you-
Jeremy. That's mine.
Shush. Well, how about you think
Sure.
of a name for yourself?
Okay.
No pressure.
Okay, are we gonna go talk to Aurelia?
What
or are
about
we gonna...
Ozzy?
Renilla.
Renilla?
Yeah, we should go talk to her. Darcy.
Okay, well, you two figure that out.
Sure, awesome.
What do
Rune,
you
you
mean
seem good
you-
at coming up with names.
What do you mean you two? You are also coming
Yeah,
with
plenty of
us, Maiyr.
Oh. What?
It's us
Sorry.
three.
Yeah, I'm saying we leave them here and they can figure out the name situation.
Ah!
Yeah,
I don't trust Rune with names.
understandable. Rune, no input. Let's go.
I've already input. I have already given input.
We didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I kind of.
Rune said Ozzy. Gambler said, "Oh, Ozzy. Okay, sure."
All right.
Aussie. What about
Aussie.
Kiwi?
Oz. Cute.
We got the Aussie and the Kiwi. Anyway,
I don't know exist in either this world.
let's go annoy Renilla. Do you feel
Okay.
Let's go with
capable?
Renilla. Are we calling Gambler Renilla?
No, we gotta
No.
talk to
Aussie.
Renilla. This is
Oh,
a
okay.
mess. Alright,
Whatever.
we're going.
Good talk, good talk. Let's go.
Renilla!
Okay, so you leave the Rune Slintis squad back in the room. Which seems like a dangerous combination to leave behind, you know.
It always
We're not
works.
We're not going to acknowledge it though. Let's go.
Yes.
Fine. You all walk back outside and you see Renilla talking to a couple of other patrons that had been there the night before. But as soon as you are approaching, she... Thank you for your time. I will contact you if I need any more information. And she turns to your group. Well, that was fast.
Shall we talk?
We shall. Follow me.
After you.
And she leads you to a table that is a little further away from the crime scene, but can still see where the area was. Take a seat.
My seat.
I actually am going to have you pick a seat. So
Oh no.
What the fuck? Okay, how does the table look? How many seats are there?
I'm about to describe it.
Yeah, listen. Shit. Jumped on that horse before.
You're wonderful. So it's a circular table. There is one chair that is against the wall, but would have a clear, perfect view of the crime scene. There's a chair on this side of that chair that would have, a decent view of the crime scene. Chair on the other side that would also have a view, and then the chair that would have no view of the crime scene.
This is some psychology shit.
I go to the one that has no view of the crime scene.
No, that's what you want. Psychology. I'm the last one sitting because I don't really care. I guess I pick the one with.
Just do you sit on Darcy's left or right, or do you sit
Darcy's
across?
left, I guess.
Okay.
So I can still kind of see it, right?
Yes, you still can see it. Maiyr, do you sit
I'll
across?
sit on-
You sit on the other side.
I
Okay.
should sit across just to assert dominance, so she has to sit next to you.
I mean,
But I will not. I'll sit next to us.
yeah, she's gonna sit next to us.
Renilla sits down. Direct view of the crime scene. So, can you tell me about what you were doing that night?
Drinking heavily.
What were you drinking?
Whiskey for sure. I think it was an entire bottle of whiskey.
Entire bottle, huh?
I was having a rough night.
Oh. What happened?
Cora? No.
Suddenly,
What happened?
right now,
It disappeared.
Oh, Danielle changed the nickname.
oh no,
Oh no.
Danielle, can you switch back so the camera's all switched?
Make it S Campbell or something.
Yeah, just put an S in front of it.
Oh fuck.
Sorry.
Yeah.
This we just did it like
Not smart.
no,
We
no,
can
no, it's
cut it,
okay,
it's
it's
fine, it's
okay.
fine.
I can figure it out after once you know change the name. Yeah, because right now
Sounds like
Kendra's
Cora,
on that
I'm like, what
side.
did I do?
Right, Kendra's on that side. Danielle's in the Kendra spot.
Welcome to the Kendra spot.
Yeah, Kendra, welcome to the me spot. There you go.
Oh, so
Alright.
I just changed back.
Yeah.
Whoever's in the Kendra spot is just the DM.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
well.
you were the DM for a few seconds. Congratulations.
How did it
Alright.
feel? Ascended just
Nice.
Entire bottle of whiskey.
The entire bottom.
Mm.
Would you say your decision making is greatly impaired when you've been drinking?
No, when people get hurt.
Can you tell me about the incident? What did you see?
Well, me and Darcy here, we're just talking about the past. Just,
What about?
That's a little private.
Sounds like you have something to hide.
I'm telling you exactly what happened.
I hate her.
We were talking about the past, and what it means. Again, I was quite intoxicated. At one point, we were talking about women.
I just remember me explaining what an elf is.
Yes, we were talking about animals as well.
Quite the conversation, then.
Yes, again, heavily intoxicated. You go everywhere. And suddenly, three people fall dead. And I tried to reach for them. I told Darcy to get her. Because she knows more about me in the healing department. And we tried to help. But we couldn't.
And why couldn't you?
Because they were already dead.
There's not a lot you can do after that point.
If they had only been injured. I don't know what happened.
You have magical abilities, as does your friend here with the mask, as you said.
Yeah.
You would be able to quickly ascertain what happened then, if you looked at the bodies.
Yeah, we saw what type of damage was done. Necrotic.
Yes. Now, how many other people in the tavern that night do you think had the power to do that?
We're so fucked. We're so fucked. I love that Ethan was like, stay out of trouble! And we're like, heart
Immediately
emoji!
do not stay out of trouble. We're doing amazing.
Not that
I
many.
recall there was a group of people behind us that appeared to at least have some ability like that.
It's not like
But I wouldn't.
people will just reveal their magic. I sure didn't want to.
What about your friend here?
What friend?
This one, right across from me.
Play dumb.
Maiyr. No, Darcy. Darcy.
Do you have any capabilities? Don't bother lying to me.
I said kind of. It's kind of a recent thing. But I can.
Do the frog. Do the frog thing.
Pardon?
Remember when you did the frog to Mons McGibbon? You did the frog again.
She's gonna blow up the table.
Oh yeah. Is Laura just mouthing do the frog thing? I hope.
No, she's not. But she's like,
I wish.
do something basic, please.
I make the frog show up again. This time it's wearing a little hat. It's just a still frog. It doesn't move or anything. It's just.
I see. So, you have very limited magic, then. We can't hear you, Alex.
Yeah, you
Oh,
go.
I said yes. That is. Yeah.
Okay. But the two of you.
Two of us.
This is interesting, then. You, the limited magic one. Will you turn around for me?
What?
In that area right there, 3 people once lived. They had lives, they had families. And they suddenly ended out of nowhere.
No.
Were you drunk during your conversation? What did you see?
I didn't.
You saw nothing.
I was faced away. I only heard.
What did you hear?
Like, under the table, I grab onto Darcy's hand. And just squeeze.
People were scared. They fell and. I didn't really get it.
Darcy, as you begin thinking about this, back of your mind, you just feel something shut off. And you stop crying.
I didn't see anything. There was.
What the fuck?
I was having a bit of a headache, and I was also facing away from where it happened, so I couldn't really see anything. It was more of a. I realized what had happened when Lauren was the one reacting to it because she would actually see what was happening.
You
And I immediately went to go get Maiyr because Maiyr is the only one who could actually do something about it.
That was a interesting switch. You were blubbering, and then suddenly you are fine. I can tell there's something you are keeping under wraps. I suggest you tell me now before I figure it out on my own.
Anyone specific?
All of you. Tell me what you know, and tell me now. Now!
Oh shit. Oh. Mommy.
Did I?
I would be like, it was Vim. It was Vim. It was him. It was him. It was him. But I don't. That's.
Do I feel? Because I don't feel really. Is it out of character? I'm asking now. Like.
Yep.
I'm just. How do I figure out if I? Because like the only reason that Darcy would like tell anything is because of the guilt that she's feeling. So now I obviously don't really feel that, right?
Yeah, you are.
A box.
Yeah, you
Okay.
feel numb to this. It's like it's been blocked off. Like the
Okay.
feelings
Cool,
are
cool, cool.
blocked off.
I didn't see anything that could help you. I'm sorry.
I doubt that's true. I may not be able to see your eyes, but I can feel your guilt. You're hiding something.
We have guilt over many things, but not this. Just a pointed stare. She didn't mean to, but she kind of.
Yeah, hi, police lady. We do crimes.
Shh.
And you. She's looking right at you, Laurelwyn. You're hiding the most of all, aren't you?
Maybe.
Wouldn't it be easier to just be honest now?
The things that I know wouldn't help you.
Oh, I doubt that.
You doubt a lot of things.
I do.
That's her job.
I doubt every piece of your story other than that you were here.
There's not much we can do there. You either believe us or you don't. That's the truth. We were there, us two. She didn't see it. I saw it. 3 people died. We couldn't save them. That is what we're guilty of, not being able to save them.
And how does that make you feel?
I just said
That
guilty.
they died. They died in front of you.
Yes, they did.
I
And
think
you-
we're aware.
I feel guilty enough that I wasn't able to save them. You don't need to put that on me.
Then who should I put it on? Them?
Who? Those 2? Why?
Yeah.
Oh. Whoever did it. Or whatever. I don't.
You have no inkling of anybody in that tavern that night who could have done it. Nothing. You know absolutely nothing.
I can't say Vim because Vim has way more power and Vim would tattle because Vim saw everything. But you know, Renilla can see right through me, so she can read my thoughts now. Probably. She could probably read that I'm like thinking about it. No,
That's fair.
I don't know.
We need the fabled Viranilla.
That would be epic.
That would be.
Don't think so.
Then I'll have no choice. You are the prime suspects at this moment. Unless I have a name or a description of somebody else.
So you arrest the people that were trying to help. Not the people watching.
Nobody else in this tavern could do necrotic magic Unless you can give me a name or description of somebody else who is capable of that. Or unless this just randomly happened. Magic fell from the sky and killed 3.
Wouldn't surprise me. You have jumping robots.
I've seen much later.
Norwin, you can feel the heat in your palm building. You can feel the pain creeping up your spine.
Shit. I'm trying not to show it.
She'll break. Will you? She looks right at you, Darcy.
What? Like break?
Tell me now, and your friend here can head back inside. Back to her room. Lay down. Look at her. She's distressed. Don't you want that pain to go away from your friend?
Sorry, what?
Your friend here is distressed. Will you tell me what happened, and I can lay off of her?
Oh. You're like...
Give me a name or a description. Now.
I don't have a name.
Anybody I can talk to who would know more, then. Give me something.
Don't know. I'm not from here. I don't know the names of people.
I said a description will work. What about you, masked?
I didn't see anything that would be helpful. I've told you this. I've told you all I can.
Who did you see around?
People in the tavern. I wasn't exactly paying attention to this den. People. I was more focused on seeing if I could help the people who were on the floor.
Well, you couldn't, could you?
No. And I think about that. And I will think about it. But this is not my fault. This is not our fault. There is nothing we could have done to prevent this. There is nothing that we could have done to fix this.
Roll intimidation, Maiyr.
Nice. Someone had to do something. Lorwyn was breaking.
Oh no.
No, just do advantage. Just from the
Why?
fact that you have a mask. I don't know. Masks are intimidating.
Masks are intimidating.
Kendra did
Oh,
say
they'd
advantage, but
be
I did, and I'm the secondary DM.
Lorwyn.
Yeah, you're secondary DM, that's true.
100%.
Wait, have I been? Am I now tertiary DM?
Yes.
Kidding.
Yes. Get
Hey
fucked.
Kendra,
I was in the
is there any
DM
chance
spot
I
for
could
like a second.
use?
So.
Okay, two
For
questions.
tertiary DM, I'm just getting shoved down.
Hang on.
Sorry.
Cora, yes.
The cloak, is it before or after I roll that I can use that ability?
You can use it during until you tell me the roll, basically.
Okay. Can I use my cloak's ability to just the faintest shimmer of the wings?
Absolutely.
I'm begging here, man.
Okay, so
God,
you
fucking shit.
you guys at the table, you see Maiyr and Renila having this conversation, and then suddenly you see just behind Maiyr just the briefest kind of pop of her wings come out and quickly fold back in.
It's a 12.
12.
Damn.
can keep saying that all you want, but I can read it all over your face. In her face. In her face.
I'll keep
Perhaps
saying
you're
it
not.
as much as I want. It'll still be true.
What do you want in exchange for this information?
We have no information to trade.
You do. Don't play dumb. Why? Why won't you tell me? You say you feel guilt over this. You say you feel sadness that you could not save these people. Yet you hide something about their murder. Do they not deserve justice?
Everybody deserves it. Just. I'm just staring.
Okay. You seem to feel no guilt over this, though. You did for a moment. But now it's gone. I wonder why that is.
Why don't you seem to find everything out as well, don't you?
Oh, I do. I have no doubt I'll know why. It would be easier if you would just say it, though.
That's the thing, though. You're talking to us and asking us questions, but what we're saying isn't important, so... Either you already have an idea of what is and isn't true, or you're just stuck.
I need you to tell me one thing. All of you. Was he there?
Who?
The vampire.
Did I ever see him?
Maiyr did. I don't know.
Is that what is keeping you quiet?
Not all of it.
What does he have on you?
Not that much.
You'd be willing to go to jail for him, then? Be tried.
It wouldn't hold me. Anyway. Vampire was probably here.
I know he was, and I need you to tell me what you saw him do.
So, you think it's him?
Of course I do. He's a vampire.
Would I have seen him? I do have a very big passive perception, but would I have noticed?
You saw him. You saw him.
Because I know Maiyr
Did I
rolled.
see him?
Maiyr
Did I
had seen
roll?
him.
I don't remember. I think someone rolled and saw them, like, looking. Was that me? Did I just, like...
That was you, yes.
Oh.
I
That
know.
was you.
I think multiple times both you and Maiyr had noticed him during that whole thing. You at least knew that he was definitely there because you remember the big crowd and him talking to the people there.
Yeah, he was here. Just, like, every fucking night.
Why were you protecting him?
Why were you what?
Why were you protecting him?
I'm not.
Are you under some influence of his?
Wanna check?
I would love to.
Maybe I don't know.
You see Renila take out her shield with the amethyst in it and kind of hold it up. She closes her eyes. You see the shield flash old. You are under an influence, but it is not his.
No. That's one of the things I'm hiding. I did
So tell
see
me
him. I don't know if he was doing it again. Heavily intoxicated.
And what about you? You were also there.
I saw him smirk.
You saw him smirk.
That's all I saw.
Damning evidence, I'm sure.
That's all I saw. We were going back up because we couldn't do anything else for the people. And I glanced, and he was there, smirking. But that
You are
doesn't...
the first people to tell me that he was here. Everyone else has denied that he was even at the tavern.
Well, he does have influence.
Yes, he does.
That doesn't mean it was him, though.
It doesn't, but it means that I can finally begin bringing my investigation around to him.
You're pretty good.
Thank you. Now don't be stupid like that ever again. Tell me the truth from the start. Get out of here. Go.
Thank you, too. I'll get off and leave.
Like right before,
You go.
I just like the other two left. Just do you know who I am?
No. I want to, though. I feel I should. And I am not someone who forgets things. Why do I forget you?
It's a long story.
I can see there is something more surrounding this than just a story.
The people you're working with. Are you working for them because you want to?
You immediately see something in her eyes. But you can make an insight check if you want more than that.
Sure. 22. 13 plus 9 is 22, right? It is.
Yeah.
So you do see this flash come through her eyes, but you can't tell much more than that.
Jesus! With a 22? Fuck off.
Yeah.
Give me
This
more.
lady's got. This lady literally has high wisdom, high charisma, and that's all she's got. Probably other things, but like.
You made me roll just so you could tell me, hey, get fucked.
You also
Too,
have
so.
an insane plus to insight, so she also rolled really fucking well for her, you know.
I really want to see Fable v Ranilla.
That would be fun.
That would be fun.
Maybe someday our one shot of Fable v Vanilla.
It's called Oops or Fable. Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys can all play either Fable or Ranila. We just have a whole party of them.
I mean, I was going to
yes,
go, but
the
everyone
two
just plays
genders.
Universe Fable. Okay. Sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't understand the question.
You don't have to answer. Just... I knew things about you.
Like what?
Your name for once. For once? For one? That's not the way you say it, for once.
Then what is my name?
Unless you changed your name, you told me it was Ranilla.
That is correct, yes.
You trusted me in a way.
I can't see why I would. You have proven yourself quite difficult.
That's because I never got to do what you asked me to.
What did I ask of you?
I say this very quietly, so like only she can hear. Save your mom.
You see, she instantly kind of backs up in her chair.
But this was another place entirely. You were different. I was a bit different, but...
Nobody knows about that. How? How? Tell me. Tell me now.
Is this really the place?
I suppose not.
Come to my room. No one's there anyway.
Okay. And she stands and kind of brushes off her jacket. And that is where we're going to take a break.
Before we pause, should just mention that Rune and Slintis have run off on a heist.
Yep. They have run off. Be back, fellas!
And welcome back.
I Can't do it this
so-
way. Just bends 3 of them.
We didn't kill each other over the break.
Was gonna
That
though.
probably would have been better for everybody.
Yes. So where we left off, Laura, when you were
Pulling Renila into my room. Ooh woo.
pulling Renila into your room, yes.
Not that way. I'm joking. I'm joking, Alex. Don't make that face at me. Yes. Carry on, DM.
That was just that's all I was saying. We're pulling Renila down the hall to your room.
Oh right. That means me time. Got it.
That means it's yes. That means
It's still me. Okay.
because I've got to mentally prepare for whatever the fuck these two are doing. So.
Okay. Let's make this simple. I'm not from this world.
And what does
I'm still figuring that out too. Me and my friends are not from here. We came into these bodies after the way we know each other is that before that ritual that brought us here, you were working for an organization called the Myriad. And they were, well, say evil is the least of it. Slave traders, manipulators, killers. And from what you, for some reason, you decided to trust me because you were trying to actually get us in jail at the time. And you decided to instead trust us, get us safe, and in return, we would save your mother. And I never got to fulfill that. So that's why looking at you just makes me feel guilt.
I was wondering why I felt a tinge of hope when I saw you.
Our
You couldn't
last,
do it.
our last words to each other were good luck. Are they doing that to you here?
I can't say.
That's alright.
But I'm sure you can already tell.
Shit. Why is it so similar?
You have to be careful.
You don't have to worry about me.
Clearly I do.
No, you don't. I've survived this long.
You don't know who.
I know enough. I'll save her again. Well, this time. I'll try. But I don't know anything about them here. They work very similarly.
You said they were slavers in your world.
Yes, they had a little... They made people make deals with them, sign contracts. In exchange for debt, those people would work for them. And then they would never come back. And they were basically cannon fodder to find something.
That is different, yet eerily similar at the same time.
Plot.
I don't think the ones in the most powerful positions don't care about what it actually is. They just want...
They don't know it.
They know it, but they don't care. They know what that thing is doing.
It's already out.
What do you mean?
You said it was already doing? They don't care that it's already doing?
Yeah, they don't care what the open-eyed one does.
Write that down! The open-eyed.
Yes.
What do they look like?
I don't know. Nobody really knows. There's some... The open-eyed told them that it's going to happen again. The world will be engulfed in flames. The gods will roam the earth. They will destroy it and rebuild.
There's a light echo. Alex. Thank you. Rebuild.
But the ones in power don't believe any of that. They don't believe. They only care about...
There's already people in this town who are involved in that.
Yes, many.
Don't ask me how I know that, though.
They don't care about the open-eyed, though. They only care about extorting and getting the resources and power and money from using this organization. They don't.
Are they that blind to evil this great?
Well,
that can destroy the world.
One of them believes so fucking deeply.
Who does?
Do you know Clea Luxfall?
Oh yeah. That Maiyr might have not been the person that I knew was involved. Do I still have... No, I didn't actually take it. I was like, I'm gonna pull out this rug, this wall rug. But I do have her journal though. Oh no, I gave it away. Fuck, I gave it.
Yeah,
Shit, never mind.
You gave it all to Ethan. You gave
Shit!
it all to her.
We need to get it back. Yes, I know. Quite,
She believes that if she just gathers enough power, gathers enough resources, that they will be able to withstand a second tempering.
It's happened before then.
You don't know about the tempering?
I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not from here.
That's right. I'm sorry, I can't explain all of it right now, but
It's
just
happened
know,
before.
yes.
How did...
Now this open-eyed one is selling them these ideas that it will happen again, and they are reaching out and recruiting people and saying they will protect them, that they will not be able to feel the flames, that they will be their shield.
Are we just having a moment? Yeah.
And that all they need to do is just gather what they, just take everything they can, just take it, hoard it.
Their shield. Does this entity like names?
This entity does not have one of its own. This is simply what people have called it, the open-eyed, the truth.
Lord, fucking guide me.
Many also call it the protector.
Do you know any descriptions of the...
Again,
Nothing.
they do not say, those who have been contacted say nothing. They simply say that they speak in truths and that they know all.
Dude. Dude. Okay. That is concerning.
And they have her.
Well,
Yes.
but what do they want you for? I mean, you're
Keep
very
people-
capable.
To keep people away from the truth. But clearly you already know.
So do all my friends. Unfortunately, we already knew all these things. Because we were digging and we were taking the organization down.
Oh no.
Oh
I
no!
lost Danielle.
Suddenly, Kendra was in two screens.
No, I know it's my camera is awful, and so
It's okay.
I'm having to turn it on and off again, or off and on again.
Just please be careful when you mess with the Embers.
What's the Embers? I'm bad with names.
It's what they call themselves. The Embers.
The
I'll
Embers.
put it in the chat, don't worry.
Embers.
I've been...
How long have you been working for them? Forced to?
2 years.
I'm sorry for that.
It is not your fault.
Yes, well, as soon as I saw you, I knew there was a chance. I hoped it wasn't true. I hoped you were just a regular investigator. Just doing your job.
And I had hoped you were just another criminal.
I mean, I am too. You didn't hear that?
I already knew. You do have more on your mind, though.
If there's anything we can do to help, we're here. If there's a target you want us to poke holes into,
Clea Luxfall.
well, we already poked some holes in that one.
Take her down.
We can just kill her? We can do that.
Kill her. End her. I don't care. You see, like, she has fear in her eyes as she kind of looks around.
I grab onto her shoulders, keeping her grounded.
You see her try to straighten out, kind of push it all back.
We'll figure something out.
It's fine. I can handle this on my own. You do not need to worry yourselves. Just be careful out there.
Be careful with that vampire.
You as well.
Yeah, well, we've talked before. He's weird.
He's far more than weird. He's extremely dangerous.
So am I. I'll leave you to your work.
And I will leave you to yours.
Toodles!
Good luck.
Good luck. And I grab onto her hand. Same as before. And I walk out into Rune's room. I assume that's where everyone is.
Just leave
Well-
your own room.
You go into Rune's
Well,
room,
actually,
Oh, no.
and you see an open window. And we go towards the people who have run out of this window. What the hell are you two doing?
So basically just. So we've got Slintis is wearing.
Echo.
Oh, I've got an echo.
Alex.
technically it's Gambler, but
Oh yeah, okay. Gambler / Aussie now, I guess. And your new friend Aussie is wearing Rune's coat, goggles, and scarf, I guess, wrapped around the face in a
Okay.
supreme obvious disguise of like bright orange pus.
Okay.
I'm
Rune
gonna make
is-
some chocolate milk. I need it. This is gonna take a lot out of me.
Rune is Jeremy Rune, but in the drab clothes, not the stereotypical wizard robes and hat.
Okay. Okay.
And I guess we're just trying to look completely natural as we walk towards where Vim lives.
Okay. So you guys, in your fucking disguises,
I'm so sorry.
can you
Kendra.
make stealth checks just to see how inconspicuous you're being?
Fuck you, natural 20.
Oh my god.
My lovely red dice.
Nat 1.
Oh, no.
Oh, I got 27s. Just like
In that one. So Jeremy Rune, you look so plain, so regular. It's like you're not even there. Nobody has
That
noticed.
is a total of 10.
You got a total of 10. Okay. You are drawing absolutely no suspicion. Nobody has even looked at you. You are a shadow. Your friend, on the other hand, is this very obviously trying to look disguised orange hobgoblin. Hang on.
for the record,
It's like I'm
Rune is
wearing
just-
fucking Groucho glasses.
Rune,
Yeah.
when seeing this, will just cross the road and just walk the other side of the road.
Okay. So you have now abandoned your friend. Slintis. You feel a tap on your shoulder, and you turn and you see a guard. I recognize you from earlier. You were the one who was running through the streets, weren't you?
Yeah.
Oh. You know, you completely ruined my cousin's cot. I'm going to need you to pay for that.
How much does that cost?
Let's see. I would say anywhere in the neighborhood of 5 bronze marks.
Kendra, Gambler has no idea how the money works here.
Yeah.
They've never used it before.
Well, so Gambler has no idea what a bronze mark is.
I just fucking I have, according to this, I have 4 silver pounds and 3 bronze marks, but I, again, no idea what that means.
So what do you think Gambler would do, not knowing what any of that means? They have these coins, they've been asked
Well,
for...
he said bronze,
Yes.
and I would assume that silver is worth more than bronze, because that's
Yes.
usually how it works.
Very true, yes.
So I guess I hand him one of the silver and ask if that will cover it.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. He
I don't
takes it.
fucking know how money works.
Yes, Kendra, get it.
Thank you very much for your patronage. He just runs off with this coin.
I have no idea if that guy actually, if I actually ruined that guy's cousin's stuff or not. I probably should have asked, but whatever.
Might have, might have been like, who knows. But yes, eventually, you eventually both make it to where, Rune, you remember Vim staying. This nice, like, long stay kind of inn.
Is there anyone? Was the other people in the inn?
Do you just walk up to the front door and try to go in?
No, I'm not. I'm just like, can I hear voices coming from inside or anything? The walls have nice thick walls, so you can't hear people talking.
You can't really hear people talking, but there are windows, and you're able to see, like, inside in, like, the bottom floor, you're able to see a few people kind of coming in and out of rooms, and some people who are, like, sitting on a couch in front of a nice fireplace, like, reading.
Do I remember which window would correspond to Vim's room?
You would, I believe, yes. Yeah, you're fucking smart. Smarty pants. Allegedly. You're allegedly smart. I would say that you would remember it's on the second floor. And it would be like the 3rd room down around the back.
Ooh, I'm gonna not go straight around the back. I'm gonna keep walking. I'm gonna like pause, like I was just having a, like I want to try and make my window pause look kind of natural, and then keep walking.
Okay. And Slintis, you're following?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Come back.
Yeah, I'm following.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Lauren.
I wish we could see the custom ones. They're the coolest.
I know. Oh, I did an Australian accent. That's what Cora was talking about.
Get it. Woo!
Anyway, yeah, so Rune is gonna go on for a little while, then try and turn off. So he was trying to like approach it from the back, not be seen coming around the back.
Okay. Yeah. Well, with your stealth carrying over, you are able to kind of just slink around the back, and get to that window. You can see that the curtains are still drawn over it.
Do you think you could break into that?
Can you repeat the thing you just
Do you
said?
think
Because
you
I
could-
didn't.
Yeah, Rune is
No,
whispering.
before that.
Oh, wait, I was just gonna say, do you want window? That window is where the target lives, and I'm not very good at climbing up walls, but you might be.
Yeah, I mean, I can run up them, so.
Why don't you run up that wall? Go up.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up the wall, I guess, and like grab the ledge and see if the window's like locked or whatever, because I don't know.
All right. No, yeah, I'm having the little bit of audio issue too. But yes, so you are able to run up the wall and you check the window. You can tell that it's locked.
Okay. In that, like, can I see anybody inside the window? Or is there like a blind or whatever?
I had said the curtains were drawn over it, so you
okay.
can't really see inside.
Fuck. Well, God, how the fuck do you pick a lock? I try and mess with the like lock handle or whatever. I don't know. I try and open it.
Okay, are you trying to just like pull it open, or are you trying to do something like a little more with finesse?
Trying to open the window.
Yeah, like when you're trying to.
Because that's something I'd be better at.
So you're trying to like more finesse it open. Okay, I'm gonna have you
Yeah.
make a sleight of hand check then.
10.
10.
I am not rolling well.
Maybe
So-
it's an easy window. Who knows?
Who knows? You try to just like, gently kind of, push and pull just very gently and try to get it to like lift and come through. But it's just not, you could feel like you felt like you were getting close at one point, but then you just couldn't get it to do the last part where it just opens. So unfortunately you could not get it open that way.
Yeah. Kind of hard when I'm perched on the ledge
Yeah,
with my arms.
You're doing a great job. Do you want a rock to smash it with?
I could do that with my fist, but I'm concerned about, like alerting every single person inside the building at once.
1 second.
Zed had not considered this.
Hang on. I know what. How far away is this bedroom from me right now?
Let's see, what was it the last time? I think I had said it was about like 10 feet up. Yeah. Like the window. It's like 10 or 12 feet up.
So it just away from the window is within 30 feet of me.
Yes.
Mimi will appear just inside the window.
Okay. Mimi appears
I'm looking through her eyes.
As soon as you look through Mimi's eyes, you see your buddy Vim staring right down at her.
She's gonna bite him.
Go ahead and roll an attack. Roll it to attack.
Never mind, she can't. I don't think. Yeah, Vermilion can't attack.
Mimi can't
do
attack.
shit.
Hello there.
I think we
How
might
are
have
you?
messed up at stage 1.
What can Mimi do? Mimi can cast mage armor. That's Mimi's not.
Do you belong to one of my little friends? Is that it? You see him go to scratch Mimi's ear.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna leave her, and her instructions. I'm gonna sort of try and like sidle away out of view of the window and like arm gesture, like shush at like in the direction that I know.
I jock down the wall.
Yeah, and Mimi's instructions, with me still watching, are to behave as much like a normal fox as she possibly can. Just to act like a random, slightly feral fox. That's what I'm doing.
Teleported into the window.
Were you the one making all that commotion outside of my window?
Yeah, she's gonna start barking. You're making fox noises.
I was trying to get a little bit of rest. I have a big night tonight.
I guess Mimi is role-playing fox friend to this fucker.
Perhaps you should get back to who you belong to. And
She
pray that I don't find them.
She chases her tail.
Sabero. You hear the door open.
Yeah, by the way, I'm grabbing Slintis, and I'm like trying to take us, just like, get us out of here, get us out of here, get us out of here. I can't see, get us out of here.
Okay, I pick up Rune, and I start sneakily like tracking him, I guess. Like I just like pick him up and just like sneak away.
Just pick up Rune and starts. Okay, roll a stealth check with disadvantage because you are carrying a little wizard boy.
I don't know.
Okay, I have a question, because this is something that 5 there is not very clear on. So I can only command Mimi when I'm within 100 feet. Can I continue to see through her eyes if I don't leave? I
believe you can.
Okay.
I believe you can see through her eyes, but you just can't give commands.
So Mimi's last command is just behave like a slightly weird, normal tame fox.
Yeah.
I got a 15.
15. Okay. So you are carrying your buddy here. And while you're doing a pretty good job of being like inconspicuous about it, you're still getting some stares from people.
At some point, I am going to just like once we get a little bit away from the building, I am going to like just plant him back on his feet and just like sort of walk him the rest of the way.
I can't see. That's just gonna
just
kind of like
I'm gonna hold
his arm. Yeah, I'm holding his arm. Yeah, we're holding each other's arms.
Okay, you're holding each other's arms. Okay. Within the room, Vim is now standing over by the door while his friend comes in, the blue tiefling. Sabero, please dispose of this.
Mimi runs under the bed.
I think I know exactly which idiot this belongs to.
God damn it.
He gets down on his knees and kind of looks under the bed. Come out, sweet thing. We can play together a little longer if you would like.
I feel like Mimi having been told to act like a normal fox and kind of like try and stay in the room is just she's just gonna stay on the bed for now.
This is why I do not keep animals around. They are impossible. Sabero, get her out. And you, through Mimi's eyes, watch as 2 blue hands come and just grab her.
And she attempt to make some kind of...
Of course, yeah. I was about to say we're going to make contested, but
okay.
He's coming in to grab her.
Okay, cool. Let me roll. You were nice to me.
You can roll athletics or acrobatics.
I'm going to go for acrobatics, because strength is 3. That's pretty good. That's 20.
20?
You are being so nice to me. I love you.
Let me see. Got that, and then plus. Sorry, I don't have a sheet up right away because I was not expecting
Mimi.
this. I was not expecting Mimi. Oh, okay. Yeah, he reaches in to grab Mimi, and Mimi just dodges at the last second.
Is there somewhere in the room she can go, she could be able to get to without provoking opportunity attack, where she'd be able to take the hide action?
Definitely. There are several places. There's like a little like closet. There's like a little she could probably get up like behind the mirror on the vanity. There's like a few places within this room.
She's gonna try and like not be seen getting there, but she's gonna try and stealthily get somewhere and take the hide action.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Okay. This dice is so nice. What the fuck? 21.
21. All right, let me see.
I rolled a 20, an 18, and a 17. This is my very nice, very expensive new die.
It balances out that I'm rolling like shit.
Mimi deftly creeps past Sabero, who is the one who is reaching under the bed. Unfortunately, both you and her can tell that somebody still knows where she is.
Well, given that she's just going to try and stay here, and I assume that it is now their a turn here. It is their turn to do stuff, so she's kind of.
Fine, she can stay here. I have business to take care of anyway. I can't be entertaining a fox.
Dude, Rune, if you find out what's in the fucking packages because of this.
I will say that you looking through Mimi's eyes, you don't see any packages in this room.
Yeah, one assumes that he's going to leave.
Yeah, no, I didn't think that was the case, but I just thought it would be really fucking funny if our terrible plan
Yeah,
worked.
Rune is going to start pulling us and like, go back. Take me back. I can't see. Take me back.
I continue dragging Rune, like pulling Rune along.
Are you heading back towards Vim's place, or are you heading back to the tavern?
Tavern, because
The mission. Turn around.
Oh, God, fucking yeah.
I can feel that you have not
fine.
changed direction. I can't hear you or see you, but I can feel that we have not changed direction.
I fucking turn around and I walk back to the thing because apparently I can't make decisions on my own.
Well, I know we've turned around. This is probably right. Thank you. You're kidnapping me.
Pulling Rune back the other direction. God damn it.
Just fucking face palming with my other hand the entire time.
You motherfuckers. Alright, you pull Rune back. You guys get back to the street. And Slintis. Well, Gambler, you wouldn't really have any idea, would you? You wouldn't recognize them.
I mean, I was gonna say that Rune is gonna tell Mimi to follow them.
Rune's gonna tell me. Okay.
Like Rune is.
I mean,
Rune
I've
is
technically
saying...
seen him before. I've technically seen him before. I just don't know anything about that. I've just.
Yeah.
Oh, but I've never heard him like talk or whatever.
Just to be explicit, Rune is gonna tell Mimi to try and stealthily follow them. Obviously, he can see her, but she's pretending anyway. And he is gonna try and report on where Vim is and be like, okay, act natural and stuff.
Vim is standing directly outside of the tavern.
Okay,
and
Rune
he
is...
can 100% fucking see us, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Rune is going to be able to say before we get there that Vim is leaving the tavern.
I suppose. You also couldn't. I thought you said you couldn't see.
I can't see, but I can see through Mimi's eyes.
He sees through Mimi's eyes that Vim is outside of the inn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So Rune can be like, okay, don't go like right in front of the inn and just like try and find a. I just need to be within 100 feet.
Okay.
But try and get us stealth. Don't go in front of the inn. Try and get us stealthily somewhere on the side seat. We don't.
Yeah, I
be
go.
in view of
I
front.
go.
Make a stealth check. Make a stealth check.
Just on the. I just feel like Rune having sort of told me trying out like a little fox, but also the goal was
21.
21. You, with Rune in tow, are attempting to kind of skirt around the inn to get to a place where, to approach it from a place that Vim wouldn't see you. And as you're about to turn, you hear, "Oh, not so fast." Hello
I
there.
still can't hear. I still cannot hear.
You. This
Person.
is Redson's fox, then. I thought so.
Who the fuck is that?
This one.
That's not what I thought. Huh.
That was the name I was given.
Rune, I didn't know you had two names. That's so cool.
Mimi can see that Vim is talking to you and Slintis.
Rune is gonna.
Yeah, no, I don't. Gambler doesn't know entirely how this works, so they're just kind of like, "Oh, that's so cool," and they're just like, "Yeah."
I feel like Rune right now. Yeah, I'm trying to work out what Rune's gonna do. Having completely failed at his completely ill-conceived plan.
You also watch as Sabro comes running up behind Vim with an umbrella and holds it over his head.
I am going to just move my arm behind Rune's back and just tap him on the back repeatedly. Just anything to signal him.
Yeah, no, Rune has snapped out, but he is acting like he hasn't. I'm just trying to think of what I'm gonna do. Because I hate this fucking vampire.
Now, what was the purpose of all of this? Were you simply bored? Did you want to see me? Did you miss me?
Should I just cast my strongest spell on him and just try and kill this guy?
Get to that.
Oh,
I had a spell specifically for this.
You see, we were told not to bring attention to us, but Rune is doing whatever he wants anyway, so.
Rune is
Can't fucking control Rune on the best of days, and this is a version of me that wouldn't know how to do that anyway.
I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I'm thinking about it though. I am strongly thinking about it.
Gambler literally, I will say, Gambler literally wouldn't know to stop you.
Yeah, I mean, I got a spell specifically for setting this guy on fire. And I do like the idea of just doing 86 fire damage and then another 46 on each turn and just setting him on fire and they can't be a stack. But he will save and it will suck.
And then he's going to murder both of us.
I know. No, I'm not gonna kill
And I
him.
don't have any key points.
That's also true.
I'm gonna murder him so badly.
For the first time in 30 sessions, I don't have any goddamn key points.
I feel like it's for the first time in ever, because we never drained.
No, I've definitely run out before.
To be fair,
Yeah, I mean, in that Mind Flayer dragon fight.
Yeah. To be fair,
Yeah.
is Rune still disguised? Because I would have kept casting the disguise.
Yeah, you would still be disguised.
Yeah, he can just see through, obviously.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna. Not yet, motherfucker. No, you know, you just like.
God, thank God! Holy shit!
I'm going to kill him someday.
I will say that if you if you had done it, I would have gone all in as well.
We will someday. We will kill this motherfucker someday. We just need to level up a bit first.
Maybe have a full party with you.
Yeah, I don't think just the
Yeah,
two of
that
us.
might also be a decent idea.
Look, this guy's a boss fight, and I think we just need to have everyone there for the boss fight. Ooh, someday.
That would be good.
I just couldn't really get your mind. I just wondered if you were around.
Exactly as I thought. You're smitten with me, aren't you,
Of
Redson?
course, always. So rare to meet someone who truly understands.
Yes. The sentiment we share.
So tell me, where are you off to? Such a shame to be running off so soon after we've just reconnected.
I know it really is just a terrible shame, but I have so much I have to get done today.
Oh, I always pegged you as more of a night owl.
I prefer to do my work at night, but sometimes it can't be helped. I'm sure you understand not everybody makes exceptions for exceptional cases.
Of course. No, it's nice to know that I'm not the only person trying to make do in such trying circumstances.
It is, isn't it? Not being alone.
If you want to talk more about that, you should come by sometime.
I'm always there. Come out and say hello.
But you're never there to see me, and I just feel so.
Did you just invite
You and all your friends.
I would love to come by and say hello. And give my regards to Lorwyn.
Oh yes, I heard you had a chat with her. It really is rude to go talking to my friends without me there.
Oh, trust me. We talked about you.
Oh really, I do like being mentioned.
I think he's into you.
Of course. I could never get you off my mind, Redson.
I'm sure there are some names that you might rather not go by that I could bring up right now in the middle of the public street.
Like what?
Oh, there are such crude terms for it. Nevertheless, respect me and I will respect you, of course. I would so much rather be friends.
Then what would you have me call you?
Why not go for Rune? It's what most people seem to be going for nowadays.
I
Rune.
was hoping you would say Jeremy, but
Jeremy Rune, to be precise.
You would throw away such a lovely name like Redson for something as bland as Rune.
Jeremy Rune.
The power. So much came along with the name that you had.
Name is forgotten if simply put aside for a time. I'm sure that someday Redson will be in vogue again. The name it's just slightly outdated. Not even technically a real name, though I'm not sure how much you would know about that.
I'm sure you can understand why I might need a different name at times.
Well, and one hopes the same courtesy would be extended to me.
As you wish, Rune.
I mean, I'm also just going to mention that it's actually quite a fun bit of wordplay, on the whole surname and wizard thing, but, that's just me.
I must be going, but I do hope we get to chat again very, very soon.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again.
Absolutely. Sabro? Go along. We have work to do.
Ozzy, come along. We have work to do. I am sweeping away what you can sweep away.
The second we get out of earshot, Gambler asks, "So, what? Did you guys used to date or something?"
No, he got me completely drunk against my will, and I'm going to kill him someday.
Slintis, is this flirting?
It's tension before the death.
I am completely not into him. He is obviously kind of into me, and I'm going to murder him someday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What was that about? Like, crude words or whatever? I don't know who that is.
He's a fucking vampire.
Oh.
I was basically saying, if you keep calling me by my name, I will just yell vampire in the middle of the street.
Give an invitation to a vampire? That seems short-sighted.
I don't sleep, and if he comes to my room, I will set him on fire.
I mean, fair, but...
There's a very
Let's
need
go
for
then,
him to enjoy.
Kevin.
Yeah, let's go. You know, anyway, he's off to definitely deliver the package, so we should probably go and do that. Also, you can see through illusions. Let's go talk to the others.
Yeah.
Also, Kendall, what time of
Do
day
you-
is it?
It's probably early afternoon at this point.
Hang on, I'm gonna try and pull some personality and just like get my clothes back on.
3,
just-
4 p.m.
Yeah.
Probably just hit like noon-ish,
Okay.
you know. Or we can make it a little later if you would like.
2 p.m.
I mean, I'm just
3.
gonna try, just so we can do the heist. I just want to like try and speedrun Rune doing his thing.
Out of
I
character,
don't want to speed through some of
Zed,
that.
Yeah.
no, Zed, do you have, like, message or whatever right now?
Um,
I don't have your spell list memorized.
No,
I
but
do not
Maiyr
have
does.
message. No, I don't.
Maiyr has
Okay,
sending.
that's not useful then. Because
Sorry.
I was hoping that we could, like, tell them where we were or whatever.
No, but you know, you just decide to leave anyway, huh? You'll probably get a message, you know? Because no one is gonna want to know.
So at this
Yeah.
point, back at the inn, you guys have probably entered the room and seen the window is open.
What the fuck? Maiyr?
Yeah, I'm on it. And
Yeah.
I'll cast sending.
All right. Who are you-
Rune, where are you? Why have you left? How long will you be? Where are you?
Rune, you hear the exasperated voice of Maiyr in your head as Vim has walked away.
Elevator music.
Beep, bop, ba-da-ba-da-bop, bit. Hey guys, did you know when penguins were first discovered, people thought they were
What did they think?
chickens?
Oh my goodness, really?
Yes.
Huh?
Chickens
Holy
specifically.
shit.
Chicken.
Fascinating.
They were
Chicken
fried and
doing-
everything.
Oh my
Amazing.
god. Fried chicken? Holy shit.
Yeah, they saw
Yeah.
a black and
Makes
white
sense that they'd be
bird and they thought,
black and white fried
"Hmm,
chicken.
Zed,
I
can
wonder
you
if they
hear us?
can taste like fried chicken. Yeah, don't worry. Do you need me?
I mean, seeing as they live on the North Pole, no, they don't live on the North Pole, they live on the South Pole. Seeing as they live on the very cold area, they would have a very high amount of fat, body fat.
Yeah.
So the meat would
Okay,
probably
they-
be mostly like muscle.
Well, not
My
muscle.
mother and brother got back, came into the kitchen, and started arguing.
Got it.
Typical.
I'd like to think that it was just elevator music between sending a message and receiving a
Yeah.
response.
I think the problem is that Rune was in Mimi's head at the time and then came back and then was like, ah.
Yeah, so there was like a delay of the
You have
spell
one
being
new voicemail.
Hold on.
exactly.
Hold on. Future Kendra, cut here. There we go. So, Rune, you heard in your head the exasperating voice of Maiyr.
So, yeah, we're just doing nerd stuff. We'll be back. Yay. See you in a bit. Oh, Vim's going to do stuff now. Might be meeting the drop-off point by yes, bye.
Didn't answer the one question I wanted to know. Okay, cool. They're off doing nerd stuff, quote unquote.
Stuff?
Wait, did he say Vim? I'm like, my brain's catching up. Fuck.
Vim? They did not go to see Vim. They did not.
He said something about the drop off.
Bro,
Fuck, that's not an answer. I have more questions now.
we can wait till they come back then. Hope they hurry up. Fucking morons. They're not morons.
Well, they're gone. Hold on. I'm gonna look through my material.
Can we, while we wait for them, can I take a short rest?
You can try. You can certainly try.
Because
If
I
they take
want my
longer.
natural recovery so I can get my spells back.
You
Did I
can
even
certainly
take
try
that
to take
spell?
longer.
I didn't even take the spell. Fuck.
God damn it.
Rune unhears a message in his brain.
Oh no.
You don't have message?
We're sending.
Why is the
It's
one
only
thing...
third level and I've already used all my third level. Fuck's sake.
What the fuck did you use them today?
Slintis.
Oh, healing.
Invisibility.
Yeah.
Healing.
Wait, was it?
What did you
I
do?
don't
No, I was chasing Slintis and like...
Chasing Slintis, like how many spells did you use?
Oh, sending?
No. We were chasing Slintis with the birds.
Yeah.
I
I've
cast
used 3
two...
third level spells.
What did you cast?
I don't know. What were we doing before
wasn't
that?
One of them like calm
Oh,
emotions
it's
or
'cause-
something? I don't remember.
Oh yeah, calm emotions.
I think. I don't remember.
No, that's not even a third. You know what? It doesn't matter. I've already used them. We're not.
Yeah, I have no idea what you used here.
Because I remember what I
was
used.
just looking at her half-empty materials pouch, like, what the fuck? Where
Well,
did they all go?
Did you-
we are,
Robbed.
at the very least, we are on our way back. So
Is it possible you forgot to take the long rest after the deaths happened, and those were like healing spells that you'd used?
It shouldn't be because I have second level spell slots, and all my first level.
Huh. Interesting.
So it has to be something third level or higher. Was it
I'll have to
invisibility?
go back and look.
Oh,
yeah.
it was invisibility trying to catch Slintis. Probably.
why did you cast invisibility? I don't remember you doing
flying on-
that.
All the only
Oh.
things you used were your like innate abilities to like fly.
Yeah.
We'll go back and check. This day
It's fine.
has
it's
been
fine.
like 4 or 5 sessions, so
Yeah.
I don't fucking know what you have been using. So we'll
Yeah.
find
Who the
out.
fuck
We'll figure
knows?
that out.
That's fun. Anyway,
Okay,
yeah,
let's
sorry
get
about that.
going.
That was a mess.
I try to take a short rest.
Okay.
While we wait, calmly, vibrating.
What are the Darcy and Maiyr? What are you doing while Lorwyn is attempting to take a short
Uh,
rest?
I think I'm just taking notes for the shenanigans. No, not the shenanigans. The mission that we have. So I'm like writing down like feathered dove, package, contents, and then I'm like just like getting my brain structured and ready to go.
Absolutely.
I'm missing a whole 2 hit points, so I'm gonna also take a short rest.
Okay.
And assume I roll more than 2 on my hit die.
Hopefully.
I
We
would
can
hope
only
so.
hope. Alright, so you guys are attempting to do that. Rune and Slintis. As you're walking back, are you walking back towards the tavern? Where the fuck are you going? What are you doing?
Rune is
That's what
just-
I assumed we were doing.
Rune is just kind of leading Ozzy in the direction of that shop that he said you go.
Okay, you guys are heading down to the shop that you need to go to. So are you going to take the tram? Or are you going to walk down the...
Wait. What? Why?
We're going to think, don't worry. I mean, you can go back if you want to, but it's gonna be fun. It might not be fun. It might be incredibly boring. Maybe you should go back and tell them what happened.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know if you
guess.
understand what happened.
I mean, I don't want them to try and hunt me down again. That bird lady is scary.
No, they know you're with me. They trust me.
Do they?
Yeah, I've
Do
never
we?
gone off the rails and anything that I shouldn't do. Run off and done my own thing. Had personal danger or danger to others or anything like that.
Fuck. I'm going to go back to the tavern place, and I am going to try and not get murdered for our actions.
Okay. Well, first,
I'll be expecting you.
as you're walking back, you see heading in the direction that you had come from at Vim's place, several guards walking behind the woman that you had seen earlier in the tavern.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to timeline. Yeah. Anyway, yes, you go back to the tavern and you see Laurelin with Aquila.
Hi. Rune, the nerd wizard. Rune. He he wanted to go he said he wanted to go somewhere, but he didn't tell me. So we went, and apparently that place was Vin's house. To spy on him or something. I don't fucking know. I mean, it didn't not work. We didn't. I think he's going shopping, and he sent me. I don't know. I don't know any of you guys. It's weird.
How long?
I don't think it would have. I don't think it should take him that long or whatever. But Kendra, how long would it take? Like, did Rune give me any idea of how long it would? Did you give me any idea how long it would take?
No.
God fucking damn it!
No, Rune gave you no indication.
I'm going to hope that I don't think it should take too long to buy stuff from a store, but then what do I know? Yeah. I mean, well, it didn't not work in that Vim didn't disembowel us.
Shit, I've
Rune
been
got
muted on
caught
stream
in,
this
like,
whole
seconds.
time.
Oh my god, really?
Yes.
What?
I've been muted on stream this whole time.
Okay, to recap, what has Laurelin been saying?
I mean, I've just been masking the usual Just,
Wait, how long have you been muted?
How long have you been muted on screen?
I think like this conversation, but
Just this conversation?
Okay.
Okay.
Darcy?
Okay.
Didn't you mute
Bad.
yourself like an hour and a half ago to go do
Yeah.
something?
No. I only muted myself because of my cats kept going in and out. Just where were they? Why were they? Why is Rune?
Why is Rune? That's a question.
How is Rune? No, I didn't ask that. Shit. I don't know every question that I ask. I do things impulsively.
No, I just meant a quick recap of like. So
Yeah.
it was just a conversation about what the fuck was happening, and then we just got to. So Vim saw you.
Yep.
Yeah. Vim, like, we got there, and then we tried to get in, and then it was locked. So Rune teleported the weird fox in, and then the fox got caught. And then Vim, like, came downstairs and found us a bit later.
Fucking. The funny thing is, we tried to do that once and it did not work either. We kind of just barged in the door instead. So he didn't kill you guys. Did he say anything important? Or was he just like flirting with Rune?
Well, yeah, there was a lot of that, but he also, like, said he had business to deal with.
Interesting.
It was kind of vague, but...
Considering we have to get one of his packages, it might be related. I truly do not hope it is him delivering the package, though. Because if it is, we are very much fucked.
Yeah, that seems bad. Rune told me that guy was a vampire, apparently.
Yeah, vampire. Mind control. Bad.
Yeah, that seems bad.
Shit. I could try and scrounge him, see what he's up to.
Wait, on Vim or on Rune?
Rune's doing his own thing. Maybe on him.
That's fair.
So I am very worried about that. Fucking dummy.
Yeah, that seemed... Yeah.
Worry yet means nothing. Okay. Can I scry on Vim ritual cast? Because I don't want to cast spells and waste spell slot.
You can certainly try.
He make wisdom. -5.
Got it.
I think.
Again, I was not expecting to have to let me get this fucking sheet up.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Kendra.
I mean, would it be you have met the target or you know the target well? Do I know him well? I know him well-ish. I
How
know.
well
You
do
had
you
a
really know
conversation.
him?
I don't know, Kendra. You tell me.
So, Laurelin.
Wait, did you say we're not?
You're about to find out.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, shut up.
It's a 17 wisdom. I don't know.
Laura, when you sit down and you begin your ritual, you place a mirror down. You have all of your other elements around. You close your eyes. And you push yourself out. And you immediately feel it thrust back down.
Alright, that did not work. Cool.
A moment later,
Oh no.
you hear
Mistakes were made.
a fun trick. I thought we trusted each other, Laurelin.
I was just curious. Oh wait, is this like a message?
It's like ascending.
Oh.
We should talk. And that's all.
He's not gonna listen to me. Just, I would tell. Can you not? I would answer back, just making sure you didn't kidnap Rune again. That's it. That's it.
Okay, that's all. That's all you said. Got it.
Fuck off, cats.
Do you do anything else after attempting this?
Let's make that noise.
Nice.
Then I
Lovely.
think.
Switch back into Slintis at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Soonish.
Very soon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bird.
Is there anything the other two or the other three in the room now actually are doing? Just real quick.
I just said I'm
Yeah, your
essentially
turn.
start
Yeah.
flipping back into Slintis.
Yeah. Is Darcy doing anything? Is Maiyr doing anything? Just want to check.
Short
No.
resting.
Okay, you're short resting. And Laura, when you're not doing anything.
I mean, I was short resting, but then I had to make sure.
Yeah, then you were short. Yep. All right, Rune. You have made your way. Okay,
No.
they're talking.
Yep.
Never mind.
Excellent timing as
Every
usual.
time that it goes to Zen. Are you good? You
Yep.
good? Okay, just making sure. Every time that it's about to go to you.
I know, right? My mum is just like, oh, can I have some of your biscuit?
I would change my spells in days. Jesus.
So Rune.
Anyway,
You-
yes, I am going to the old scroll.
You were going to the old scroll. You head down to the Hawker's Shard. And you have to head out to that like peripheral shard that it's on. You have to go across the metal walkways, past the crowds of people, until you make your way back to that homey building. You enter the shop and
Also,
the
for the
familiar...
record, Rune did take his clothes back from Slintis.
You do, okay. So you look like Rune again?
Yeah, I look like, I'm not. It's been more than an hour. I'm not recasting.
Yeah.
The spell.
Okay, just checking. Okay, so you enter this store that looks and smells and feels like home. And behind the counter, you see that half-orc again. Oh, my boy, you're here again.
Hello, it's me.
Oh, I'm so glad you decided to come by. Oh, I wanted to show you this very interesting. Hold on one moment. He runs around in the back and comes out. Do you see this cloak?
Yes. Do I see this cloak?
Yes, you see the cloak. You see the cloak. Now, this is a cloak that does not work in this world. It does not do the thing that it's intended to do. There's a celestial body needed to activate it that is not available in our sky. Isn't that incredible?
I mean, did it enter nearby here? Did it enter? I mean, don't most things enter over?
Oh no, it did not enter around here. This was brought in by some adventurers who had found it.
Is there any way to trigger it? I mean, does the illusory stuff not work?
I don't know exactly what this celestial body would be. I only know that we don't possess it. Isn't that just fascinating?
I mean, there's only so many types of celestial bodies, right?
Yes.
I mean, there's not like, oh, there's a celestial triangle. You don't really get celestial triangles.
That is true. I still.
It's really cool. I'm just, thinking brain engaged.
It's still fascinating.
What is it meant to do? Do you know?
I don't know. All I know is that it needs something to activate, and I can't figure it out. And it's fascinating, and I am so enthralled in this work.
I mean, I don't know. Does Rune know about the existence of planetary rings?
I mean, did Rune and I guess like
Rune in this world would probably not, because they're not a thing. Like it would be a sort of weird thing to theorize about if you didn't exist in a world. That would be a possibility. But would Rune in our world, who knew a fair bit of astronomy, were there planetary rings on planets within decent telescopes like to
go ahead and
people know about planetary rings?
Make an intelligence check just to see. Because technically, yeah, there was astronomy kind of going on.
What is my intelligence? I don't remember how intelligent
For a
I am.
cone shape.
No.
For a cone
Don't you have a
shape.
20 for intelligence?
Yes, I do. That is 21.
21.
This
Yeah.
dice from 27 to 17, 16. I love
Then
it.
yes, you know.
I mean, so you've got moons.
What is a moon?
So if you have, so let's say this is a planet, and I'm just gonna go. This is a planet. I need to have push to talk on. This is a planet. Then a moon is a smaller body. So you know how we are all going around the black hole.
Yes.
So then
I know that much. Yes.
Yeah, and then a moon would be going around us. So it's something which is small enough and close enough to you that it orbits you instead of the big thing.
That is fast. We have none of that. So there is absolutely no way to activate this cloak. Isn't that amazing? That this item cannot work here.
But what if we found a way? What if we found a way to simulate the existence of a moon, or maybe it's a sun, maybe it's a ring, maybe it's planets. Some planets have rings, which is when, say, a moon gets destroyed and then the dust forms a circle around the planet.
I think we could do this. I believe in us, boy.
I believe in us.
All right. So you and him are going to spend time working on trying to get this cloak to work with something. Yeah. I'll have you like roll an Arcana check with advantage because he's helping you. And then that will help.
I'm rolling both my new very nice dice.
Also, you'll give the home store man a moon, but you won't give Maiyr a moon.
Fuck you.
Fuck that.
26. I rolled a 14 and a 17, and it wasn't even my dice that was being nice. It was my other new nice, very nice dice. Yes.
All right. So
yeah, so many. I'm rolling so well. I said nice so many times then.
So that's going to be happening while, like, I'll go back over to everybody else. But yes, you and this man, it's actually going really well. You were able to you're able to simulate some of the conditions that you remember from Exandria of like, what does a moon do? And like, what does the moon look like?
Tides. It's like tides.
Yeah, like you're able to, use different illusions, use some enchantments. Like you're able to get this thing working. You're using like different like light spells and all of that. Yeah, you're able to get it working. And especially like using some like gravity stuff, you're getting it there. I don't know a lot about the moon. Y'all couldn't tell.
Physics.
I'm using gravity stuff. I'm being very subtle about the gravity stuff.
Yeah. All right. And so you guys are going to work on that probably until like the time you have to go on the heist. So back at the inn.
We start the heist.
It's getting late. It's getting pretty late in the day.
The heist.
I know. I'm trying.
Going.
Okay. You want to go?
Patience.
Fucking go.
Okay.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Let's go, girls.
Yes, exactly.
I have this thing for specifically to close the doors. I have multiple of them, apparently. Yeah.
So, back at the inn, you guys it's about to be sundown. So, you guys are probably planning on leaving pretty soon.
Getting ready.
I would hope Slintis would know the plan by now.
Yes, so they are no longer Gambler. They are now...
Yeah, we've explained. I feel like during the time that rune's been gone.
Yeah, we would have...
Someone's gone Echo.
So yes, you've...
Maybe it's me?
Yeah, I just wanted to shortcut that.
That was weird.
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, it's you.
It's because you got louder suddenly.
That's... weird.
Yeah. Nice glasses.
Is my audio quality still good though?
Yeah.
Cool. But yeah, we were explained to Slintis what's up. Why?
So yeah, you guys are beginning to plan. You're beginning to get out. You've told Slintis your plan. You guys have rested up, and you're ready to go.
Did I take my short rest?
Yes, you got your short rest. It's been
Yay!
several hours. Yeah.
Features and traits. Yeah. Sorry. Got too excited there. Got all my spell stats.
So yeah, basically all of you got your short rest. So you can all take a short rest.
Oh wait, so sure. Okay. hang on.
Yeah, you all got a short rest.
I mean, I can arcane recovery my spells, but
I don't know if I have that. How does that work? I don't think
You
short
go-
rest
No,
is
that's-
something that would
that's
benefit me
not
right now.
it's in
That's
features
within
and traits
the
for me. It's called natural recovery.
I see. Yeah, no.
It's
I
a
can't do that.
druid thing, starting at 2nd level.
I see. Nice.
So yes, you all are rested up. Are you making any preparations here at the tavern, or are you going straight down to the Hawker Shard first?
We don't really have any preparations that we can do other than
Pray.
yeah. So we'll go in
I get my key
disguised.
points back.
I let out a big prayer.
Yeah.
There you go. You got key points.
I switch. Yeah. Should I do the disguise once we get near the tavern, or should I do it immediately?
I mean, as long as you have a cloak on, you should be fine for now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wear my armor
Nope.
because I don't want to be noisy. So I'm just gonna wear casual clothes. Yeah. Yeah, and that's basically it.
Okay. Fantastic. All right.
So
So
just
you
really
guys,
I have a quick question for the audio. Is it replaying the same thing over and over again? It feels like the same song.
no, this is like it's replaying the same album of songs.
7 songs to be
Yeah.
exact.
Yeah, there's 7 songs.
That would be why then. Okay.
I am just going to mention that I am patron to a bunch of people on Patreon, which gives me cool royalty-free music.
Yeah, but we don't have time for that right now. So.
I'm just saying.
For next
yes,
time.
For next time, yes.
Alright.
So
Anyway,
Cloaks up. Inconspicuous. We go with the train? I don't know. Might take the
So-
train.
you guys are gonna take a train.
Where is the fastest way there? Yeah.
I mean, we can't really
I
just
just want
use the
the visual.
birds.
let's go commit a felony. Let's go heist, and then immediate cut to us just sitting on the train waiting for us.
3 heists in one day. This is the best day for Slintis.
Yeah, it's sort of like, let's go, super action music, and then it's just like a slowly moving
Like
in a
transit.
tram.
Hmm.
So what would be the fastest way to get there?
Birds, probably. Can't do that.
No, the fastest way without birds.
The robots? I don't know, Darcy, you would know.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that wasn't Darcy. That was me asking Kendra. Sorry.
You have to
Should've been more specific.
Yeah, you have to specify.
Yeah, I should have specified. Sorry, Kendra. What would be the fastest way to get there?
At this time, I would probably say that the actual walkways would probably be faster because people are coming up and down the trams a
Okay,
lot. and
yeah.
It's kind of crowded.
We walk.
Oh, yeah, it's commuting hours. Let's walk.
We walk very quickly.
Power walk.
Okay. Yep,
Wanna
you guys are
go?
power walking down. Rune, you back at the old scroll you are beginning to see the sun start to go down as your simulation moon is starting to work, and your friend there. I think we've got it, boy. I think we've got it.
See what this cloak does.
So you guys both watch as this simulation moon beams down onto this cloak.
We don't even know if it's triggered by a moon. We're just trying it.
I'm just trying it out. And you watch as the cloak shimmers. And then poof, it's gone.
I'm gonna reach and see if I can feel where it was.
Yes, you can feel that it's there.
Is it invisible in the moonlight cloak?
That's very interesting. Oh my goodness. It is too bad we do not have this. This is completely useless here in Solidome, but
Well, I mean, unless you could bring this with you, which is kind of the opposite of being stealthy.
but that would be fun, though, boy, wouldn't it? If you had to carry this with you to make this work. Oh,
I wonder. I mean, I'm just curious if there's a way to enchant it so that it. I mean, maybe so it could work off. One imagines that the point of the moonlight is some form of charging, so one would imagine they would still need a break even if one had an illusory moon. But if you could alter the enchantment some way so that it maybe draw off the power of the wearer itself to self-recharge or something.
Perhaps you could be onto something there. I will take a look into that and see what I can do and get back to you. You will be the first to try out my prototype when I figure this out.
If you need any help, I am excited to try. This is very new, very exciting.
Absolutely, I will call upon you, boy. Oh, thank you for your help. And he kind of squeezes your cheeks a little bit.
Of course. Oh, just looks out the window. Oh, I need to run.
Oh, okay, that's all right.
I can. Do you want me to come back sometime to?
Of course, anytime. My door's always open for you.
Thank you so much. Bye. Just run. Just literally just running out.
Okay. As you're running out.
It'd be really fun.
Oh, go ahead.
I just thought it'd be really funny if, like, the cloak turned invisible, but it didn't actually turn the wearer invisible or something. Just an extra layer.
That's what I'm imagining.
Damn, I can't believe this is basically just Maiyr torture. Cora, how you feeling?
How you feeling,
Not great.
Cora?
Yes, I can just state that I have literally done some amount of world building for the entire universe, and there are no moons anywhere.
There's no moons.
Fucked up, I'm telling you.
We have no moon. They do not have it.
There are no moons in this
Don't
universe.
exist.
The minute Maiyr finds this out.
I mean, no one knows this. If no one knows this in universe, I know this.
Because you are God. Anyway.
Oh my
Heist.
god.
Heist.
Nice.
Yes. Relax. I know.
No.
I know we're excited.
No, relax.
All right, so you guys have gotten off of the tram. You're down at the Hawkers and Wanderers Shards. There's a bunch of people down here. It seems like it's like a nice warm night. Like there's a lot of people who are coming down to have a good time. You begin walking around trying to find the exact tavern, the Grey Dove.
I also keep an eye on packages. On like someone who looks like they would be a delivery man or woman.
All right.
A delivery van.
Make a perception check.
$12.
12.
Nice.
There's a lot of people around right now. It's kind of hard to tell.
I can try.
Yeah, anybody can make a perception check right now if they want to.
I will make a perception check.
I'm sorry, Laurelyn.
16.
I rolled a 3.
16. Let's see. Still looking around. You are like a little less scattered than Laurelyn is at this moment. Looking around the crowds. But still, it's hard to really pinpoint anybody in this large of a crowd. Yes, Darcy?
I rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
So that's an 18.
Oh, Darcy, I love you so much. Darcy, you think that out of the corner of your eye, you spot like just a hint of blue?
That's strange.
What?
There's someone around the corner.
I immediately look. She's on edge. Leave her alone.
Yeah. Well, first, you have somebody running up to you.
Oh, shit.
As Rune, you now spot your party looking around this
And
area.
I'm not gonna like sprint up to them, but like once I see them, I'm not running. I'm like jogging. Once I see them,
Yeah,
I'll just sort of drop to a
jogging.
walk.
Had fun?
Oh yeah. Sorry about being late.
Yeah, you'll tell us about it later.
Sure, it's not. I doubt you'll find it. It was just creating a illusory moon.
We talk about it later.
Okay.
And Luther.
It was
Yeah.
very interesting. Yep. Okay.
Also, are we like by the tavern at the moment? Or
No, we.
No,
are
we're like in the
down.
Hall Shard.
Yeah, you don't know where the tavern is. You guys didn't do any scouting. You didn't look around.
right? Okay, I see. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
We
Cool.
were
cool,
going
cool.
to, and then
I'm
suddenly we were
just gonna duck
adventuring.
into like an alleyway or something and like cast disguise self and just make myself look like
We
a
don't even know
regular-
where they are. Where it is. Yeah.
No. I'm gonna ask for directions.
Okay. Go on.
Okay, so what do you make yourself look like? Sorry.
I make myself look a little bit shorter, like just unremarkable in every way possible. Just wearing like clothes that seem to match what the general populace around me is wearing, and just like trying to blend in as much as possible.
Oh my god, it's Jeremy Darcy.
But also,
Yes, it's
who's,
Jeremy Darcy.
who's that blue thing? What? Yeah. Sorry.
It's a fucking tiefling.
Oh yeah, maybe. Either way, I'm gonna go up to any person who looks to be like maybe like someone who looks like they're just sort of tired from work, maybe going for a drink.
Sure, you spot a human woman who just looks exhausted. She's got like her goggles that are like hanging like halfway off her head. Like she just looks like she is tired. And she's just looking forward to a few beers and to just forget today.
Yeah, I'll walk up to her and I'm just like, hey, excuse me, sorry to bother you. It's just, I'm kind of like really looking for a drink. Do you know where, I've heard this tavern called what is it called? The Feathered Dove or something? Do you happen to know where that is?
You mean the Grey Dove?
Oh yeah, the Grey Dove, that's what it's called, yep.
Yeah, that's like... Oh,
The same voice.
man. Yeah. That's like... If you go down, like, that street, you take, like, a right.
Uh-huh.
You,
Down the
like,
street, take a right.
you can't really miss it.
Disconnect.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay, cool.
yeah, okay, cool.
I'm quitting.
Cool.
Kendra, I love you. Outstanding.
Oh my god.
I just sort of like look at the party and I just like start walking in that direction.
What about the blue?
I mean, I told you, I'm not gonna look up what it is.
Yeah, but I'm waiting. Is that blue? What is
Okay,
blue?
so
Yeah, I will like.
If you start walking, we can't look around.
That's true.
So if everybody would like to make another perception check if you would like. Now that you know you're kind of looking for blue.
Yay!
7.
24.
There you go. This is more like Darcy.
7.
5.
Natural 1, which is still a 9.
Nice. 10. More like... Okay, so really only Laurelwyn. Laurelwyn, you, after hearing from Darcy, blue, you are like, okay, I can get my head around that a little more than just looking for somebody who looks like a delivery man. And you see, so you guys are following Darcy's directions towards where this tired woman had told you the tavern was. And you see, like, in, like, these parallel kind of alleyways that are running along. You just see the horns. And you just see a little bit of the tail swooping around behind corner. So you know that they're heading that way.
Like the same way?
Yes, they're heading, they're like parallel to you, but through the alleys instead of walking down the street.
And I just quietly whisper to everyone. exactly who the person is and where they are. Is it crowded?
It's pretty crowded around here. I mean, it's like after sundown, there's a good amount of people. People are going to drink after work and all that.
Do I see a package?
With your 24, I would say that you had seen kind of under the arm as he was going around a corner the package.
I would like... Do I do this? I'm gonna just cast Hold Person and see if I can yoink it, but I'm not the best person at yoinking.
If you want to try to cast Hold Person, you totally can.
I'm telling everyone I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
Okay.
So if anyone wants to do things in conjunction, if anyone wants to do things in...
Gotta be honest, I think that might cause trouble. Because casting a spell in broad daylight is, we're not supposed to draw
The
attention
sun's
to
going
it.
down.
The sun's going down, and there's a lot of people.
Still,
There's a lot of people.
That's fair.
I mean, technically it is broad daylight, that sun is not real.
Yep, okay, well,
Yeah,
technicalities.
sure.
And also, it's behind a cloak, like I could try and hide it.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Worst case scenario,
also-
they know that you try and cast on them and they make
Exactly.
a racket about it.
It's only for
Which
6...
is what we really don't want, right? We
Look,
literally,
yeah.
like...
It needs to be quick, so if I cast it, someone already has to be behind them to try and take it and
Yeah.
run.
Yeah,
I've
but
got I've got saving face back, so I can pretty much guarantee that I can sneak.
Alright, so,
Can I just say,
yes. Need to...
we know that this... Okay, so we know that this person works for them, right? Yes. So we also know that a lot of times people who take packages are people who don't know what's in them, but we can assume that this person does. Would it be smarter to wait until the drop-off has been done and take it from that person?
What if it is a group that they're delivering it to? Like an entire group of people.
Fair point. Fair point.
We already know the target. We can do this now
That's true.
and try. If it doesn't work, we scatter and then regroup at the
I guess
tavern.
I can,
If you want to distract, because you have a disguise on right now.
Shit, that is,
It's 1 hour, so
concentration, isn't it?
I think so.
Is it, how do I...
Does it have a C on it?
It doesn't seem to...
Disguise self doesn't? Then it's not.
That's... Where would the C be?
Nope, it's not concentration.
It's not concentration. There you
Cool,
go.
okay,
So
cool.
Right.
So I will, yeah, so wait, I just need
So,
to think that I've actually
I'm
cast
gonna
it,
wait
so-
for Darcy to start a distraction and for Slintis to get in position.
Okay.
And I'm going to, I guess,
Yeah.
how many times I need to cast Hold Person.
What is
Okay,
the save
gonna-
on hold?
It's
Okay,
wisdom. But yes.
What are you guys doing?
I'm going to get into position, sneak up.
Okay, you roll stealth. And what are you doing, Darcy?
And also, I mean, it depends. Are Maiyr and Rune doing anything? Or
So,
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
I'm just
Try and,
watching.
Okay.
try and be a
19.
distraction, but I don't know how well that will go.
I got a 19.
19 stealth, got it.
You could, Maiyr,
Maiyr,
can you turn people invisible? Because as soon as Slintis has it, you can turn them
Yes.
invisible. So they can
yes,
just
sure.
disappear into the crowd and so can we.
Oh my god,
Could
you're
also
doing a
try and hit-
Gladian again. You're doing a fucking Gladian again.
I told you!
I could also hit the person with
Yeah,
calm
well, yeah.
emotions, maybe.
I mean, no, they'll know. They'll know.
I mean,
Right,
that'll
okay.
give me advantage, and I'm
I mean,
better
hold
than I was
person.
then.
Hold person
I'm
already.
gonna cast Bless on Slintis. No, wait.
Guidance. No, it doesn't
Right,
work because
so
it's a
D4,
concentration. Never mind.
so,
Guidance doesn't work.
Guy,
Bless does.
Bless
Hang on.
is a D4, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Think so.
Darcy, what
Okay.
were you saying?
So for the distractions, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use prestidigitation to make a shower of sparks appear about 10 feet in the opposite direction of what?
Nothing. I mean,
Okay.
you're doing it.
No, you're doing it. Do it.
The D4 increased it to a 21.
It's supposed to be distraction. The fuck am I else supposed to do?
Go ahead. So you're making sparks appear in the opposite direction that he's running?
Wait, what? Who's running?
Who's running?
I'm very confused now.
No, nobody's running. I meant that he's walking.
The tiefling is
Okay.
walking.
I feel like I
Definitely
need to make my intentions here. My intention is to distract the other people that are not the person that we're targeting. I want to create a mass of people that will prevent the other person from that will basically cause more people doing things.
Okay,
That
the
makes more
person you're
sense.
Yeah. Okay. So you are making some sparks appear, some massive sparks kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm just making it appear in the opposite direction of the person that we're following, but still so that it will
Okay.
be out of eyesight, but still. Yeah.
Can you just make a performance check?
Okay. That's a 12.
12? Okay. Well, not everybody turns around, but a good amount of people are turning around to look at this nice little show of sparks and pretty sparklies going on in the air. But you've gotten a decent amount of the crowd in this area's attention with this, 100%. All right. So the tiefling is still walking through the alleyway areas where there's not really any people. It's to go more directly right to the tavern. What are the rest of you?
I'm basically hold person. I'm just waiting for.
So, what is the signal for when you are going to go? With hold person.
I'm just, I guess, waiting for Slintis. Mostly.
Yeah, I mean.
Darcy started the distraction already, so.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
you're already there.
It lasts.
So I should be almost there.
Okay.
Yeah, you are definitely almost.
So I'm going to be. So I get there now, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, basically.
You are sneaking up now when the tiefling turns around.
Shit.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, right?
Guidance. I mean, guidance, no less guidance.
What?
You were with that little guy earlier, right?
Sure.
A castle person. I'm casting it. They already know it's Slintis.
Yep, and they fail.
All right, do it quick.
I'm gonna grab it, but I don't want to make too much noise or whatever. I don't want to alert anyone else.
Okay, make a sleight of hand to grab this without
Shit. I've already
Nat
gotten
20.
Nice.
20. You just gently tip, slip it right into your cloak with that. Nobody would have even noticed.
I'm holding this for 1 minute while everyone just goes.
Invisibility on Slintis and Laura.
Invisibility on Slintis and Lorwyn. Okay, so you are. The tiefling is still stuck there for another minute. Where do you guys go? What are you doing?
Do we know this place well? Is it
just away? Storm.
I feel like going straight to it.
That's asking for it.
Seems like a good idea.
I feel like we didn't really make an escape plan.
As fast as possible.
What if this is a fake package? We can't really.
Why don't we just open the?
Yeah, we do.
We just go somewhere in this, I guess, for a few minutes.
Why don't we just go to where we were going to go and have a look at the package and see if you've got something that looks incriminating. If not, we can go to the place and see. And
We're just going into the end. Got it. Oh god, Slintis has already been caught. Damn it.
Oh!
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
oh,
unfortunate.
oh, I have idea. I have bad idea. I have a really bad idea.
Go on.
Bad idea. Do bad idea.
What
wanna
bad
What
idea?
what if one of us makes themselves look like the tiefling?
Oh, good idea.
And deliver the package and find out who it's for?
And also
Rune
what
was
is
like-
in it, because we can just
yeah.
look at it.
Okay, so we can look at it and then see what...
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
What does the
that
package look
means
like?
we have to. That means we have to deal with this guy because he's just gonna go in.
Why don't we just kill this guy?
We've done
Yeah,
enough.
alright.
You probably got another 15 seconds left on the whole person.
We're not killing people in an alleyway for no reason other than we don't want them to interrupt us.
He sucks.
I mean, this guy.
Doesn't...
Yeah,
This
but
guy's.
in an
this guy's
alleyway.
evil.
We just open it. We just go somewhere, open it. What is in it?
Okay.
And that's where we're gonna end this session.
Fuck off!
Yeah.
Surely we can go for another hour.
Hey,
Surely.
Surely!
for another hour, please.
Come on. Come
Mom said
on.
it's my turn on
Does
the
anyone have
timer.
anything to do?
I assumed you had to go to bed. It's like this is the 1 a.m. time.
Yeah, Alex, this was...
I have unspecified caffeinated beverage.
We're going. What's in it? What's in it?
Yeah, let's keep going.
I already said it's done.
Please. Please.
Okay, fine.
Hell yeah.
When you
Let's just
ask
cut
someone
that out,
D&D,
it's
you
fine.
get more D&D.
Should we take another break? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Fuck that!
No.
Fuck breaks!
I need a drink.
Shut the fuck up!
Package.
What's in the package?
Shh.
Sit down.
Don't really sit
You
down.
open up this package.
It's a dick in a
Inside.
box.
That's the end of the session. Fuck you.
I will take these dice and I will toss them at you.
That wasn't my fault. That's all right.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm looking at
Midnight,
tickets right now, Kendra.
Midnight.
I'm on my way.
No. It's okay. So inside of the box, directly on top, right when you open it, there is a letter.
I'm taking the letter. I'm going to read it quickly.
You see, when you turn the letter over to read the words, they re-scramble. And they turn into this crest. And then into what looks to be some kind of a rune.
Rune, you have the goggles, so.
Do I recognize any of these things?
Make an Arcana check.
That's a 22.
22. So
I do one thing and that's magic.
what you can tell about this is that it allows for the, hang on, let me check my notes on that. So, this rune, you've seen it before. It's the same one that you saw that Lorena had. In that it's supposed to be like a good luck charm, but it's got something else underneath it. You've got a better idea of what's underneath it. It's a scrying.
Oh yeah, we're getting scryed on right now. Hello. What else is in the package?
Underneath that, you find several vials of different colored liquid.
What the fuck?
And then you also find a bright white cube.
Does this letter have any use other than scrying?
Not that you can tell.
Into the bag.
I want to burn
No,
it.
I'm just going to. I'm only got one fire spell and it's a 5th level spell.
I have produce flame. I can burn it.
Burn it,
I
flash.
burnt it.
Yep.
It's gone. Put the rest in the bag.
Okay, you've burnt it. So you're just throwing the rest in the bag?
I guess.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, let's go.
To Ithon?
This wasn't.
We still need to take it to Eton.
We should give it
I need.
back.
It's so we already
What?
burned its contents. What does it matter?
That means going back to where the person who spotted me is.
That's true. That's true.
Like, there's nothing
No,
we
I
can...
was just like, yeah. I'm just.
Again, this is why you plan heists and don't do it on the fly, because if all
No,
this...
this went great. This went great. Don't worry about it.
Exactly, like, if we had the plan to bring it
I mean,
back, we
get
didn't.
it.
We still would have done it like this. Don't.
Exactly.
Don't fret. We would have done it like this.
We would have... Someone got fucking spotted. We're fucked. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
We walked.
Do we go to Ethan? Yeah.
We don't... Didn't she say she would call us?
No, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
We just go directly to the person who asked for it?
No, we're not going there. We'll go back to the tavern.
Yeah,
and
back
then
to the
try and
tavern.
sneak out. Yeah, and then sneak out and stuff. Let's go.
Am I still invisible, by the way? How long does that last for?
Yep.
An hour.
Nice.
Does anyone, out of character, does anyone have modify memory?
No.
No.
That's too high a level for
Yeah.
any of us.
That's a 6th level for a cleric, I think.
Oh shit, yeah.
I thought it was 7. What?
Anyway, Maiyr, once you get that level spell, please choose.
Yeah, please go back
It might
here
be a
to...
bit late for that.
No, I just mean in general. I feel like it would be useful.
If you want to modify people's memories?
That was Alex talking. I literally said out of character.
Tusk. I'm watching you, Alex.
Also, I realized
I'm asking
don't have-
because if
I
I'm
don't
in,
have third level spells, so it's Slintis, me, and Laura when who are all invisible.
Okay.
We walk.
because I was going to say if I'm invisible, then I could theoretically just take it to Ithon and not get spotted, if I'm fast enough.
Yeah, but Ithon... No, but... Look, we were told specific instructions. Let's just follow them.
Okay.
We were told specific instructions that we did not follow.
Oopsies.
They said find out what's in the package. We found it out. She didn't specify if we were meant to take it, if we were meant to give it back. That's on her.
We were not meant
us.
to get caught.
Well, that's on Slintis.
I mean, I would assume she would want to see it for herself, so...
That's fair. Okay, yes. We will just go to the tavern, I guess. But, like, the blue dude.
We're fucked either way. Like, we were fucked either way, so...
That's fair.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are heading back up to the tavern?
Yeah, because even if I didn't get spotted, the scrying paper was still in there.
So does the scrying paper mean that we were being scryed on right at that moment? Or, like, that they had the possibility to scry on?
With Rune's check, you could tell that the piece of paper, it notifies the person that cast the spell as soon as it's unveiled. And they begin looking through it.
Yeah, so presumably them.
Knows it's all of us.
Yeah, but that's why I wait.
Technically, some of us were invisible when the package was open.
It's true.
Technically. Yeah, so technically it was just
and
Darcy
also,
and Rune.
I don't look like Darcy, though.
That's
I
true.
look like the most boring person.
So it's literally just Darcy and Rune?
It's not
No,
Darcy
is
and
not that.
Rune.
Darcy, sorry, I keep saying.
And
It's
Darcy.
Jeremy Darcy.
Generic Darcy and then Rune.
Darcy.
Yeah.
How many times you gonna fuck with Vim today, Rune?
Chelsea.
He kills me or I kill him.
But this is a good thing, because then it's like, I mean, shit. Alright, fuck, whatever. Let's just leave town. This was a bad idea.
No, this is going great. Let's go.
Why not?
We wait.
You all begin heading back to the tavern. As soon as you get there, you do see that some of the guards that were inside earlier have since been kind of cleared out.
He was busy.
But there are a lot of people here everyone's still staying away from the roped off section, but in the section that there is usually activity, there is
Is
still
the man
activity.
there?
I want to
the
actually
big man
lead
there?
us through the back, so we walk in through our rooms and not like we're walking
Yeah.
in like, look
Okay,
where we
you wanna
were
go-
not, you know?
All right. Yeah. All right. You walk around the back of the tavern then, and come in through the back hall door. Go straight to your rooms.
Out of character, I do want to remind everyone that Rune did straight up give them an invitation.
Yes, I know. I'm well aware.
To die.
Yes, but
Invitation
also,
to die.
how do
I-
invitations work with
How do vampire
places that are not-
invitation rules work in this universe?
No, not in this universe. With places that are not technically owned by us, because this is like we're renting the room for a very short
Renting
time.
a
so it's,
room
like,
means you
technically
own
it's
it for that
it's
period of
technically
time.
Early.
Yeah, technically.
So is he only invited to the Rune room,
Yes.
or is he invited to all of them?
No,
Because
just
he's
Why
rooms.
that
only
matters?
yes.
Because we're always
Presumably
in there
the-
anyway.
It doesn't
Rune,
matter.
because
Maybe-
no one else.
Let's just go into another room this time. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Maiyr and Darcy's room now.
Okay,
Darcy
cool.
room time.
We wait.
Let's go to the Maiyr and Darcy
The
room.
Marcy room.
You're in the Marcy room.
room. The mossy room.
Marcy room, yes. Gonna add some aesthetic in there a little bit.
All right. So
What are these liquids? Can we like do
And
some?
what's with the cube? Help.
Yeah.
Can you identify
Wait,
the
I have.
the liquids?
It's from Portal.
Okay, I can cast detect magic and try and at least see what magic, if it's magic, and what kind of magic it is.
Alright, well,
So I will do that, and that is all of my first level slots used. 1, 2.
okay. So
I'm
what are
assuming-
you casting? What are you casting detect magic on?
it can be on
On the cube.
The cube? Yes, very magical.
what kind of
Thanks.
magic?
This is the thing I am worst at, is knowing what schools of magic things are. So
It's okay, I don't know either, but like.
You tell me what the vibes are, I can tell you.
the vibes. What is a bag of holding?
Oh fuck.
Would be
Enchantment?
I think conjuration. I think it's conjuration.
Conjuration? Then that's what it is.
Is the cube a bag of holding?
No, that's just the
No,
example.
that's the vibe.
Oh, thank God.
The
I
point
mean,
of silence from Kendra.
I'm also trying to help Kendra out, because
Because if it is, we would have.
Yeah, no, obviously it's conjuration.
yeah,
Anything
if
about like extra-dimensional planes and stuff is conjuration.
yeah, if it's another bag of holding, we would have been sucked into a black hole by
Yeah,
now.
it's
so.
not another bag of holding. I'm just saying it's got the same vibes as a bag of holding.
It's holding something.
Ooh, it's a fucking pocket
So-
dimension or something.
But if it was a bag of holding, we would have just blown
Exactly.
ourselves up.
We would have been into the ethereal
Yeah,
plane.
y'all gotta start checking these things before you start throwing them. Y'all almost did this before as well.
It was one time, man.
I am
was half...
personally pro TPK via launching into the astral plane.
No, don't. Haha, our characters are so sexy.
I'm gonna look something up for a second. D&D Beyond, what color coding do they use for conjuration?
Purple.
Purple?
Horrible.
No, I'm lying.
Oh, it is
I
purple.
don't know.
Oh, it is? Fuck.
Nah, it's yellow.
Blue. What about it?
It's yellow.
We looking up.
It's. Oh, I was just looking at what color it is, because like Darcy would have to like really figure out like, oh yeah, it's like yellowy. Does that mean rune
Rune knows.
conjuring?
Rune could also tell, right? Does Rune know? Detect magic?
I don't have to check magic.
Never mind then. Fucking wizard with no detect magic. That's weird.
Yeah.
It's yellow. He's got a
That is
Darcy.
kinda
Don't
weird.
worry about it.
It's yellow.
Can we detect? Can we find out what kind of item it is though?
Why don't may I have a look?
Yes.
Sure, I hand over.
Meanwhile,
the cube.
me, expert potion
I will-
person,
I would like to.
I would
examine, by
I
the way.
will sniff some of them, I guess. See what happens. Or like I try to figure out what any of them are.
Immediately knocked the fuck out.
Immediately dead. I just try to figure it out. Like I'm a person who can make potions technically.
You have proficiency in.
I
The...
have proficiency in herbalism.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
you're
not.
Same
That's not
herbalism.
alchemy.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I can make
that's fine
potions.
What did you get for Arcana?
It's a different type.
Sorry, I didn't hear you say. Tell me
Oh,
about
yeah,
Arcana.
yeah. I meant to say that. I probably was looking over
That
it.
is cocked. Is it cocked? It's cocked,
Literally,
yeah.
you can make remedies and potions.
Oh Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. I'm gonna start using those dice.
Oh, did it roll really
28.
well?
28.
Damn. Yeah, just one moment. So
I
this
think that's bring
item.
a 2. That's a 19. It's a 19. That's a 16. I've managed to completely twist around my intent to show it to you guys. Just roll the 19.
Yos.
So this item is clearly some kind of a puzzle cube.
No.
But the puzzle cube is made in a very specific
Sorry,
way.
my door is knocking.
Oh, sure. Go for it.
You can keep going. Keep going.
Okay. So this puzzle cube is clearly made and designed in a way that only somebody with the very specific instructions to open it can open it. But you believe, with this Arcana check, there's definitely a way to crack this. If you spend some time with it.
I need to reverse engineer it. Going to sit in the corner facing the wall and just study it and attempt to reverse it.
Is that dangerous?
Puzzles.
I don't know yet. It's a puzzle.
Do you?
I want to do a puzzle.
I'm not doing that. I'm zoning into the potions. I
Bring your
haven't.
potions. Bye.
Potions.
Okay, so for the potions, would I make that a medicine check? I think.
Because herbalism kit specifically is
Yeah. What is herbalism
clippers,
kit?
mortar and pestle, and pouches and vials used by herbalists to create remedies and potions.
Yes.
I can make potions.
Yeah,
I
you
can
make potions.
create antitoxins and potions of healing specifically, I think.
Okay, why don't we do a... I don't even know how to use kits. It's like a...
Back. I left my
I
keys
can
in the
roll
kitchen.
a d20 and then my proficiency and then see what happens.
I read your wisdom and proficiency.
Wisdom?
Yeah, add wisdom and proficiency.
What's my proficiency?
Your proficiency is a +4.
Okay, so +9.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Oh no. You alright?
Yeah, hold on. That was completely. Oh, I rolled at 17 though. What? Are you cheering me on? Yeah. Shit, that was worse. 20 total.
20 total. What you can tell immediately off the bat.
Is it blood?
These vials are not blood.
Boo.
These vials contain very, very strong drugs. Extremely concentrated.
Oh, we could get high on this. Rune, don't look. You're not listening to my thoughts.
I'm really not. Sorry, I heard my name.
They're drugs. Very hardcore drugs. Let's not. I'm putting them all back in. So literally all of them are the same very hard drug.
No, they're all very different, very strong drugs. Each color is a different drug.
Right.
You know what
But they are very highly concentrated, and they were being sent to a tavern.
concentrated enough that they would be lethal?
Yeah, like would I gather like taking a shot? Is it?
I mean,
is it
you would
something you
gather-
mix with something else?
So from what you could tell,
is it a
with
roofie?
this- Who knows? What you can tell with this is that the vials that they're in, they have the stopper is also like an eyedropper. So clearly they are intended to be used in some kind of amount that is not drinking the entire vial.
Okay. Now for Rune, have
Going to
fun.
the tavern. And they were going to the tavern. Do we think that they were, like, the destination itself was the tavern? Or, like, that was just a pickup spot?
The real question is, I mean, drugs is very interesting market. Would I know? I don't know. Why would drugs be sold in a city? Into a tavern?
Is there an event happening?
I wouldn't know, do you? You're a history
No.
person.
That's true. Would I be familiar if would I have heard in my passing by just like if there's like any upcoming big events or anything of the sorts like that are related to like beverages and stuff?
I don't think so. Not right now. Not within. From what you would know about June Moran, you would know that there's not really any festivals coming up right now or anything that big. I mean, possibly if there is some kind of deal struck between the Empire and June Moran, something might happen. But
Of course. Of course.
What?
Didn't we see
I just stabbed myself.
wait, did you ever tell us that? Lauren? Out of character, did you tell us that you saw way back at the was it the Quail Hall? That where you saw Vim alongside and was it the emissary? No, the
the
ambassador.
Chenlai. The
The
Chenlai.
Chenlai. But wasn't the ambassador also there?
No,
The
Clea?
ambassador.
No.
Yeah, Clea
Clea.
and the Chenlai and Vim were all at the same location.
They were in the same
And the
location,
Chenlai-
but Vim wasn't on that table. Vim was with Rune at the time.
Yeah, that's true. But like, point is, the Chenlai and Clea were having
Deals.
something.
Did
and
I
the
tell everyone
Chenlai is the one
that?
that the yeah, did you tell us that?
I don't remember.
I feel like you would have.
I think I might have, like...
Because we did tell we did tell
Because, yeah, we told Ethan about it.
We told Ethan.
Yeah, I told Ethan about it.
Yeah, I would know. Okay, so wait a second.
Yes?
They tried to sabotage the negotiations.
What negotiations?
The negotiations between the Empire and...
How are we fucking up negotiations by stopping a drug deal?
No. The drugs were going... Lauren, no. The drugs were meant to be used to sabotage. Maybe. So, Clea was
That's a
talking to the
lot of
Chenlai.
drugs for one person, though.
Not one person. There's a lot of people involved in negotiations, usually. And usually, for formality's sake, you'll have drinks and stuff. And so if people were to get heavily intoxicated, there would be... You are vulnerable. You're vulnerable. You don't notice things.
But only your ambassador is here right now, right? And the deal hasn't been struck yet. In fact, the reason why we got your ambassador with Ethan was because she needed to know more, and
Yes.
that's a dangerous
So how
thought.
does this connect? So it
might be something else
I feel like-
completely.
I just need to finish my train of thought. So
Okay.
Clea works with the Chenlai. The Chenlai is the one that has been having meetings with the ambassador for the negotiations. Clea works for or with Vim, and Vim is the one who's been having people deliver these packages, and the package was being delivered here, and it's...
I think we'll get some answers if Rune figures out that cube.
Am I grasping at straws,
I'm on
or is there something here that I'm...
We're all missing something. I think there's so much at play that we don't know. We knew some things. Now we don't know anything. We just wait on Rune, I think.
I'm doing my best.
Yes, we're not pressuring you or anything.
Ethan did say that she would, like, send for me after a while, Kendra. But like, did I get the sense that that would be like the same day, or that it would be like?
Wasn't it
day
after the
ambassador meeting thing? Yeah, exactly. That's
He
what
said
I was
after
sure.
she was meeting with the ambassador.
When was that? Was that
tomorrow? Probably.
She had said it's today, and that she was going to send for you after.
Yeah.
Okay.
Knock, knock,
Well,
knock.
the meeting is hamming. The meeting is hamming. The meeting is
Ham.
happening. Delicious. The meeting is happening today, so there would be.
How much time do we have left? I mean, regardless, we're all going there anyway. Well, it doesn't have to be all of us, but.
Well, I think she would. What instructions were we given about the once we've got the information?
We wait. She would.
You were to wait and you were to be sent for.
Yeah, she's sending us someone to get us.
Right. Okay.
Turning into a nightmare again.
Rune, can you give me just an intelligence saving throw?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Saving.
Throw.
Oh shit. It is a puzzle. It probably has locks. Traps.
Okay, that's very good. That's 26. I have +9 to win save.
Oh shit.
Nice. Okay, so Rune, you've been like sitting there just kind of fiddling with this for a minute. And you start to feel something. It's like the cube is glowing
It's definitely not balanced.
brighter and brighter and brighter in your hands. Nobody else in the room can see that the cube is glowing that bright. And you feel for a moment like something is trying to push into your head.
Oh shit.
But you force it back and continue going at this puzzle. Okay. You do know that it will take you quite a while to get through this puzzle because it is a difficult one.
I think currently Rune is just kind of like completely focused on this. Like,
Okay.
so I imagine.
I give him guidance for a minute.
Sure. Even going through the realm of exhaustion, he's probably gonna just keep plugging at this.
See if we can
got
get
it.
this through before we have to deliver it.
Yeah. I mean, just speaking as a mathematician, when you get a puzzle like this, where you're like, oh, I can do this, it's very hard to stop.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
Hey, Maiyr, you're relatively responsible, aren't you?
Oh boy, what's up?
I put the dice in her hand and say, I probably shouldn't hold on to these.
I see. Alright.
Do not give them to me.
Okay.
You should.
I'll put them in my bag.
You should talk to the others.
Yeah. I
At least
look in your pocket.
write to them.
Splinters?
Because we already
Okay.
explained.
Yeah.
Because we already explained this part.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, we said we already explained it.
And I technically would have already seen everything they wrote or drew or whatever, but
Okay,
you
cool.
some
Yeah.
nice noodles from Gambler.
Yeah. So
ooh, it's a squirrel.
Nice.
I think you should write to them, especially time. I think time is very.
Yeah, I guess
That
so.
is fun.
Time is very angry.
They have.
Gambler is a bit more understanding than I thought. Don't let them hear me say that. I just think it's better if you all communicate. Darcy had a genuinely brilliant idea here. I think this will help in the long run.
Yeah. Pull out one of the ink quills or whatever, and I just start like writing a stream of consciousness onto the page.
Absolutely.
Also, tell them how we met. I think like everything should, just give them a whole synopsis of everything we've been through. Cause
All right.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, poor Slintis. You were sitting there just trying to write everything you can remember. Just in the most Slintis way you possibly can.
So then I burned down the building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I stunned them, and then I stunned the dragon, and the dragon couldn't hit me, and it was sad.
Yeah,
And now we're
it's
here.
just a recount of every combat round and every fight we've had.
Not that many.
And then for this one, Guardian took over.
Yeah. And then this one, Militant was there and like punched a guy in the face a bunch of times.
It was amazing. Alright, sorry.
It was great. Right. Anyway. Maiyr, Lorwyn, and Darcy. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm just vibing, dude. Stressed. I'm
Well,
thinking about how to fix this because
I'm-
Lorwyn, because Slintis was caught.
What's up, Darcy?
I think I'm making a mind map of all of this that is going on.
A
Because I
mind
need
map?
to- Yes, like
Brainstorm
not a
thing.
mind map, but like conspiracy board, but like not a board, paper with like all of the names of people and like
Yeah. Quick question, Lorwyn. During, like you said that you just recapped things with people during the downtime. Did you tell them all what Renila had said to you?
I did not, did I? I did not. I did not.
I was just wondering.
Probably should, though. Probably should at some point, huh?
That seems like a good idea.
It should. Hey, guys.
what?
Remember Renila and how I stayed behind? Talk.
Oh yeah.
And remember how we
Right.
had suspicions that there's a cult?
There is a cult.
Yeah.
It 100% exists. It is. She said it was very similar but different. It was called the.
Oh.
Fuck, it's gone now. Where is it? The
In the
Embers.
D&D text. Oh, Jesus, you guys typed so much in there.
yeah.
The Embers.
The Embers.
Embers.
The
Yeah,
Embers,
Embers.
they worship, but not quite
Embers.
the one-eyed, open one. I forgot everything already. Shit, what's
Oh,
the
I
name?
wrote it down. I wrote it down. Don't worry
What's
about
the what's the eye guy? Eye one?
The open-eyed.
The open-eyed. They
it.
worship
Open-eyed,
that
the
guy.
protector, the one who speaks in truths.
The one who
So
only.
just like
Yeah, just specifically when I say that part about the truths and about protection, I look at Darcy and just. They've never seen it.
what?
God. Only speaks the truth.
They only speak the truth. That they want to
Sorry,
protect
this
them.
is an out of character realization. I think.
And that there's
Yeah.
giant
Yeah.
future.
We're on the same page.
There's a giant disaster that will happen again if they allow it to do whatever it wants, basically.
Sorry, could you repeat that, Lorwyn?
What
What
part?
did you say?
It only speaks in truths,
I blanked.
and it is there to. It is protecting very specific people that it chooses. After we watch that whole scene, because I've already forgotten so much.
How does it choose?
I don't know. No one knows how it works.
That's
And yeah, we have to.
and what did you say it's connected to?
Is it connected to something? I mean, it's connected to the people. Like
What people?
people of influence. Clea, for example. She's one of them. That's why we found what we found in her
That
room.
has the eye guy.
No, that was an upside down tree, right? What was the symbol?
That sounds right.
It was like
Kendra,
a
do you?
tree
It
on
was an
fire.
upside down tree burning.
It was an upside down tree burning, right? Yeah.
It's upside down tree burning.
Yeah, I don't know if they're the same,
So,
but
and what does that have to do with Renila?
we kind of knew her from another life. That's why she reacted the way she did with me. I just wanted to figure out if she was in the same position she was before, and she is. She's being forced to. enforce their ideas, their laws, protect their own.
Which is bad.
Which
but
is very
good for
bad.
us.
Hey DM,
Yeah.
could you repeat what Renila told Lorwyn about?
Yep, just repeat it, because I don't.
Okay. So what Renila had told you was that this cult, it's not necessarily that they worship this
that's
open
why I
eye.
said worship.
Yeah. It's that a lot of these influential people had what Renila had said basically. This cult, it's about power, it's about influence, it's about being able to get to.
Oh, you're being muffled for some reason.
Oh, okay. That this cult is less about religion and more about power. But that this being, this open-eyed one, has reached out to them. Hang on. I'm trying to check my notes right now and see what I said.
To withstand the flames.
Yeah, to withstand the flames,
Of
basically.
the second.
Tempering.
Yeah.
Yes. So basically this entity has... Basically this cult was like a doomsday cult. Yeah?
They're more like doomsday preppers than not doomsday, like...
Yeah, they're like
not
doomsday
advocating
preppers.
for the doomsday.
Yeah, they're not
Okay,
advocating
I
for the
see.
doomsday. They think that it's going to happen. And they're like, yeah, it's totally going to happen. And then this entity is like, hell yeah, it's going to happen. But I'm going to protect you guys if you help, if you're like going to worship me and like give me stuff. That's basically it.
I say that exactly to a T.
That's what you know right now. Just in the most...
Oh.
I haven't eaten in hours. I'm so hungry.
Go get a snack.
We can take a break right now and go eat.
Quick.
Yeah, let's take a break.
Quick.
Let's take a break.
Quick break.
I will
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to you eating.
We had the countdown. We had the countdown.
I wasn't looking, I was taking a bite of food.
Hello.
Oh god. Good job.
Anyway.
Nailed
it. Nope. Okay, so you guys talked about the cult.
Yeah. So it's connect. Is that like, I'm assuming I make the connection, right? Because like it's the same.
I mean, it's up to you if you make a connection or not.
Darcy,
you make the connection or not?
As you begin, your brain is like, this makes sense that these, you feel off switch. And these two things don't seem related at all. No. Not at all.
What the fuck?
That's...
Shit.
Interesting.
Shit.
It's a really cool weird cult thing.
Yeah, it is. You feeling alright? You kind of just got a blank stare.
Huh? Oh, I mean, I'm just doing alright, I guess.
I'm gonna insight check this. Cause you turned off, like Lauren was very confused when you turned off in front of Vanilla, so she was literally holding your hand and you stopped sobbing suddenly, so. Second time.
Yeah, she also let go of your hand, by the way.
Yeah, I would have assumed and it would have been very confusing. What's 17 plus 9? 28. 26.
26.
Yeah, 26.
What do I roll for this? Because, like, I'm technically not lying, but also I think you can tell that, like...
Yeah, so what would
this isn't normal. This isn't, like, it's not... Yeah, Darcy is not... I'm not going to roll because it's not really that thing. It's more like Also, she rolled absurdly high. It's more of a... Darcy's not necessarily, like... She's not bullshitting you. Like, what she's saying is true, but it's not natural, and it's like... It doesn't work. Like, you've known Darcy for long enough that you're like, this is wrong, this does not make sense. And the fact that it happened right as we're talking about...
Yeah, we're little, like, eyes.
Exactly, like, right as this is happening, like, the topic of the conversation, I feel like you could probably connect those dots.
You know, I don't normally talk to Darcy all that much, but I feel like this isn't a thing that happens a lot.
It's happened twice.
What are you talking about?
You just shut off. Your face goes blank. You say you don't know things or you can't feel them.
So? What's...
It's the thing.
What thing?
Remember when I was asking you what you said yes to?
Oh. Yeah.
Do you
That was
remember?
just earlier today.
Yes, do you remember exactly what you said yes to?
Okay.
Was it to not feel pain? Was it to not?
Maybe? I don't... Do I? I say a lot of things. Is there something I'm missing here? I'm feeling like you're all of a sudden just like looking at me like I've done something.
You didn't do anything. It's what's being done to you.
She's right.
Huh?
Morrowind, you can also hear this voice.
Just Lorwyn?
And you, and Rune, and Maiyr.
Fuck up.
Oh shit. Yes. Red.
I am just doing it. I am
wrong.
just doing
Brandish the flower.
There's
We're about to get
nothing,
mixed
there's nothing wrong with you, Darcy. Never you, my sweet child.
Was it you?
Was it I who protected Darcy? Yes. Was it I?
That's not protection.
You saw the pain on her face. You could feel it.
That's not how this works.
It is.
No, it isn't.
Morrowind.
Yes, Mom.
Morrowind, you then feel a hand on your shoulder. The shoulder that you know had been touched by the other being, the shadow being.
Immediately, like, try to move it away. Can
There is
everyone see
nothing.
this, or?
You can't see anything. You just are feeling and hearing. Nobody can see anything.
Okay, but everyone can hear it. Okay, just making sure. Okay.
Everyone can hear it.
Don't touch me.
There is nothing to fear here, Morrowind.
You just took Darcy's emotions like it was nothing.
I'm protecting her.
That's not. Grief is a part of every single person.
Or it becomes all of you. All you are is a grieving little girl. Isn't that right, Morrowind?
I'm different because I haven't been allowed to grieve. But Darcy can.
Darcy is under my protection. I am her shield. She is my wielder. I will not let you hurt Darcy.
I would never.
You already have tried, Lorwyn. Slintis. It is nice to see your face.
Can I try and cast a spell magic? I just want to try and dispel magic, like 5th
You
level.
can give it a try.
Just 5th level, just die at the
Yeah, my face,
universe.
bitch.
When you cast this level using 4th level or higher, automatically end the spells. I mean, it's probably super high. So that's 20 because it's 15 plus the spell's level.
Mm-hmm. Laura, when you cast this, you feel this magic course through you, and you feel pain in the back of your head.
And push through it.
Yeah. Oh, silly child, Lorwyn. You think I am bound by the rules of your magic?
It was worth a try.
I'm not going anywhere. I am connected to Darcy. She's connected to me. And I would love to connect with all of you.
Fuck off.
And that's where we're going to end the session.
My face is frozen right now.
Yeah.
Frozen for the last
God,
minute.
that was a good one. Damn.
Oh my god, Kendra!
Alright, everyone say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I want to
I
Bye bye.